Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Etrian Odyssey HD. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful either evening yesterday, if you were here for Genshin, or week so far, if you are not interested in Genshin. And that's a cut in my train of thought. Hey Shri, what's up? How's it going? Time for Chat's Journey. Time for Chat's Journey. It is time to go to the second stratum with Chat, and we will find out today how often is Air gonna die. How well will I be able to do my job? Can Hoppy gain Dominion? Control over life and death, and is he finally able to learn Revive? Will Shuri continue to carry us all the way through? And is Peko going to be able to finally bind all of the enemy's appendages and inflict them with ecstasy? Well, we'll find out today. Let's go ahead and hit the button. You don't want to hit continue. Continue loads the quick save, as we've learned. And yeah. Does not care whether or not our hard save is actually newer. But yeah, last time we did finish the first stratum. Took the entire stream. Doesn't care. I don't care. I think we are basically ready to go down. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and check the weapons and whatnot. So Airhawk can not use axes anymore because Air wants to use the Alt Slash, and that is a sword skill. So there's that. We can't buy this yet, right? And I do have this one. Peko uses whips, and I want to say Peko already has his best whip that we can buy. Yep, we need more thorns as expected. Then, I mean, Hobby's weapon doesn't really matter. So there's that. Hobby is just keeping us alive by being in the party, basically. Well, not keeping us alive, sustaining us. Right, but we do have to work on, again, getting Revive. And then there's Shuri, and I'm pretty sure Shuri already has... Right, so there is things with more attack, but I mean, it's like Shuri's a mage. Shuri doesn't care about attack. We need tech. And that's the stuff for now. I'm a bit disappointed that this is still the only stuff with tech on it. But hey, I'm sure we'll find something else. But yeah, looks like our equipment is in order. And we are basically ready to head to Stratum 2. So let's get to it, shall we? Okay. Apparently we are getting put in the dungeon the wrong way around. Right, I need to remember that we do have to draw stuff here, so there we go. Okay. Which way are we gonna go? We are pretty much in the center. Let's go this way. So no idea what the enemies here are gonna be like. You waited all week for this? Nice. Yeah, this is like... Last Sunday was a lot of fun. I do hope I can... I don't know what I did, but this... Yeah, I agree. And I hope this just continues. So, let's see. I assume these guys are weak to magic and will just shrug off attacks, but we'll see. Let's just... No, okay. Shuri, you're gonna use Volt on these guys. Hopefully they don't reflect that. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, so they are definitely weak to magic. And they can... Oh my god. It's a fucking party-wide poison. What? Dude, we are on the second stratum. You can't give us party-wide... Oh my god. I mean, they are called Venom Gel. Okay. Poison is really powerful, so... yeah. Holy shit. You know what? We'll just go through this right here. So... that's over here, right? So there is... something like that, and... At least this part is, oops, part of the route. This is also part of the route. Oh, this is not a... All right. Well, I guess we'll be back. So we do have the... Okay, I got it. So, party-wide sleep, party-wide poison. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, we have to take care of the Venom Gel first. I will do that with magic. Let's see if this gel actually... takes more damage from physical. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, never mind. I take that back. A good start so far. Uh-huh. Okay, I mean... Yeah. So, right, we are working toward Engard here, so we gotta get Shield Mastery up on me. Then air, we can... Yeah, we want to skill 2 hit more, right? Like, yeah, being able to double hit. Yeah, pretty good. So, for Peko, we do have ecstasy here, and basically, if we want to use ecstasy, we need to up the levels of these skills as well, so that the affliction rate goes up, right? Because right now, against the last boss, it was... yeah, it was. So... yeah. That is definitely something. So the question for me now is, are we gonna max out whips first so we can just get climax and get more auto attack damage? Or are we going to spend points into these skills right here? Because Peko, I'm pretty sure he is going to fall behind until if we do that now. Hold on. Right. Now, let's go ahead and get these to level 2. Okay, so we need to get revived. We need cure 3, which is good. We do need a better cure. Granted, cure 3 is probably way overkill. It's also way too expensive to actually use, now that I look at the cost. But we do need it for revive, so there's that. What? Healing Touch heals up to a set amount outside battle for a small amount of TP. 50% of max HP recovery for 3 TP outside of battle. That is pretty sick. Still, we need, like, we are at healer 7 already, right? So it's like we'll be getting this one, but we need the revive. Like, I gotta go for the revive. There's no way around it. So let's keep going this way. Okay. Just go through there. Bum, bum. Oh, this is not a sloth game. No. I want to say you're probably hopefully gonna die to a single rotation of everyone attacking you. Maybe. Uh, 108. Oh my! What? Oh, what? Peko, no. He was just fine a moment ago, and all of a sudden he's gone. Oh my. Okay. Whew. Resistance to at least resistant to lightning. What's the XP? Okay. Well, I guess that's that. We are heading back. There's a decent chance that this is going to circle around. Yep, bingo. I do have their referral. Okay, they are also weak to Volt, so that's fine. Well, air sleeping, air, wake up. You can't sleep right now, come on. Well, he's sleeping semi-permanently. Okay, well then, that was definitely something. Episode 2 of the Adventures of Chat. What's up? You already have a die count of 1. To be fair, Pekko got obliterated as well. There's sloths in this game that deal 106 damage per hit. Normal auto attack. The protector dodged the attack, fortunately. However, yeah, and you fell asleep during a fight, so careful what you say. Exactly. Carry sidestep and let everyone else take the hit? No, that's no, that's not correct. I would never do that, and you know that. Carry us, Shuri. Hoppy, don't sleep, come on. I mean, Hoppy sleeping is not the end of the world. Hoppy sleeping is not even a surprise. I didn't want to say it, but here you are. There you go, and just, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the funny part. I forgot what the button was for this. No, not that. Ah, there we go. Okay. You did it for me, thank you. I appreciate it. The important part is that Shuri doesn't fall asleep because air, wake up. Come on. But at least you're dodging while you're sleeping still, so that's impressive. Well. Okay, I think at this point, well, I mean, I do kind of want to get... As you walk through the forest, you reach a calm place where light shines through the trees. Standing here, you suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The quest to raise the flower entrusted to you to fulfill the old man's last wishes. This must be the place on the 6th floor that the old man had mentioned as suitable. Sure. You place the seed into the hole you dug, then begin to pack the earth back on top. As you concentrate on your work, you feel a sudden air of imminent threat. A swarm of bees ambushes you. Can't the healer wake us up? No. As far as I can tell, getting attacked or by taking damage wakes you up. That's pretty normal, right? Always sleepy. With one eye open, I do agree. I don't know about these guys. I would provoke them. And hopefully that's gonna work out. Because, yeah. I'll also try to poison them, maybe. Our healer is going to defend. And Shuri, kill them with fire, please, okay? Can you do that? Oh, they don't have a lot of HP. I got scared for nothing. Okay. Discovered Waspior. Another wave of bees attack. Oh, I see. I see. I see how it is. It is Volt again. Holy shit. Okay. But they still have high magic defense, that's for sure. Before you can catch your breath, the bees attack again. Okay, this time there's something else here that is not okay. We gotta get rid of the sleep gel first. Nice. Nice. Didn't get healed though. Hoppy! Be faster. The swarm seems to be dying down. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. What? No, no! No! Weak to ice. Okay. Rip, Pecco. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, it's all you now for our front line. The bee's violent attack has finally ceased. Remembering the planted seed, you look again and see that it has blossomed into a flower. An exquisite blue flower you've never seen before has grown before your eyes. You carefully take the flower and head to town to plant it in the old man's garden. All slash pretty good, yep. Obtained a rare bloom. Though we do have to get back to town first now. Okay. Okay. We lost a lot of money. We did not get, yeah. Broadsword, nail whip. Okay, 2 more, and this is huge though. Like, look at this. Okay, and then the nail whip. What's your current? 40 right now, up to 62. Yeah, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. So it is 8 AM in the morning. It seems like that we are going to be napping real quick till evening. You know, usual things. We need armor though. We have the best armor we can get right now. But yes, we need better armor. But we probably need to find better materials first for that. Welcome back, kids. Oh, is that the flower that blossomed from the seed? What a pretty flower. What the fuck? Why is my voice giving out? Oh, I know why. Because of the grunt earlier. If only the old man could have seen it before he passed away. Thanks for the hard work. I think I'll visit his garden and plant the flower there. Alright. So... Pardon, you know what? Let's go further north this time. I want to know what's beyond this door. I no longer want to know what's beyond this door. Oh my god. Yeah. Nope. 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 At least they gave us a chance to just, yeah, go away. Miss. Really? Really? Well. Okay. Can we please not do that? Okay, Shuri did wake up, and me as well. Fair. Okay, the good part is we can properly, more or less properly kill now, so right, I should have also, oh, it's yeah, I guess that makes sense that there's a collection spot here. Question is, what do we have here? It's chop. Light wood, okay. Okay, so light wood basically. We already have that there, but... Okay. Starseed, okay. So this should be fine, and then we take out... Shuri, don't sleep, come on. Please. Also don't die. I had trained you to how to do battle. I'm noticing, yeah. Please learn the good things though, and not the bad ones. I appreciate that. So, air leveled up again, so activation rate up twice for our hit, the hit here, so that's good. And of course, Shuri gets TP region finally. So that's nice. Which is effectively, like this is effectively just, it reduces the TP cost of every skill by 1, effectively. So, yeah. So, let's continue to check out this side. Okay. Aha, now the wasp do we all slash them? There's no need to all slash them because we can just vault the sky and then that's that. There. Huh. Oh, no. Man, these guys are vicious. Okay. Yeah, exactly. TP is the thing, so we do have to be a bit careful with when we use it. Aww. I would argue that this is a good opportunity to use all slash. Okay, that's survival bullet. Oh. Good. Good. F. And Aeorc bites the dust once again. Unfortunately. So we do not know what we can mine here because... Oh yeah, air is the one that can mine and yeah. Wait, no. What am I doing? No. I hate that this is the... There's an undo button for this. Come on. Hey, Pico. How's it going? Yeah, I can mine as well. What the fuck? It's, people are already dying all the time, so, hey. Things are going as expected. Leave Pekko alone. Sticky web, alright. Someone is going to die here. I just don't know who it is. Oh, okay. We're alive. Yeah, this does not look like a sloth, and the physical damage this guy does is insane. I'm sorry to tell you, Pekko, but he one-shots you, no matter how much HP you have. Hits a sloth once it gets serious, yeah. Like, this guy does 106 damage to you. Right, we needed that for a quest, don't we? Five star-shaped seeds. Okay, we need 5 of those. Okay, new items in stock. She did not tell us what it was though. Hard sling. Oh, wait, no, we can't make that yet. Uh-huh. Need more iron shells there. Okay. It's out of your control. Kinda is, isn't it? I'm trying though, alright? I'm trying. But yeah, the second stratum is basically starts very similar to how the first stratum started. Yeah. It does seem like we have to go and tango with that one foe down there. And by tango, I mean try to avoid, while also being, you know, in the area that hit rocks on, so... Definitely all slash here. And get this poison guy out of the way ASAP. Oh, wait a moment. Hold on. We are going to vault this thing. Easy. Okay. Okay. Pekka's really fast though, so that's nice. And when something's almost dead, yeah, it's gonna die. Hello. Found nothing. Okay. I wonder if this means our skills are not good enough for this. Cause that is kinda weird. We don't need to use the gear, so... I was debating it. You know what? I should write down that we found nothing there. There. That is more information to work with later, so you make a good point. Don't you dare sleep the party. Okay. Please don't kill Pekko, thank you very much. And otherwise... Shuri, don't sleep, come on. Well, he's awake. Yeah, TP region is nice. TP region is nice. And when you sleep, you also, you know... Didn't use any, so there's that. Okay, that's good. When we get down stuff, all right. That's not what I wanted to do. Tech +2. Hey, there we go. Finally, a better weapon for Shuri. So, yeah. Now you can also hit. Bye. We're not tangoing with the foes just yet. When the freaking normal mobs, aka the sloths, just obliterate us, the foes are going to... I don't know. It's not even going to be funny. I mean, for you guys maybe, but don't forget you also die, so... Echo, up, Shuri. Oh. Wakey, wakey. Hoppy also needs TP region though. Hoppy definitely needs TP region. But he also, the thing is, he also needs revive. Yeah, Hoppy needs a lot. I don't like this. Needs regen, better save, revive. Yeah. Yeah. We are gonna use TP here so we can... No, we don't need that. But yeah, to just one cycle this. Because we are in foe land, right? So... Wait, what? What? Does the game seriously want us to go up top, where all of those foes are on top of one another? Okay, let's see what we can or can't do here. Provoke, of course. Let's try to poison it, maybe. Hoppy defense. Shuri, try to use Volt. That looked not great. That worked. What? As I said, yeah. As a freaking AoE, let's just party a wide attack as a base attack. Great. Yeah, GG easy. I mean, I was expecting to die, right? So there's that. Now the question is, what are the foes up top? Nice crit. Okay, so. Hi. You guys doing alright? Yeah? Me not so much. Do they leave you alone? Cause that one is not red. This might be a case of you just have to stay out of their way. Shuri, please don't sleep on the job. No. Okay. So we know there's a door here. There's one on the other side as well. I wanna check that out, but at the same time, that's a bit risky here. So let's go through. I do wonder if we can make out some safe spots there. Because I think there are. Okay, so nope, we are going to not all slash this, that's a waste. All right, well, we're making progress, slow but steady. Hi, and we get Medica 3. Okay, well, I will of course take that. But it does seem like this is not the right way. So we will have to go through to the other side. But we'll see. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Okay, Hoppy level up. Right, and we are still working on Shield Mastery here. Pekko, Shackles, 2. There we go. Oh, Hoppy leveled up twice and I didn't notice. Well, Hoppy can learn Revive next, so that's pretty exciting. Not gonna lie. Hey Superman, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I mean, 10 TP is expensive, but considering that the alternative is going back, yeah. So the question now is, what are we gonna, like, how are we going to continue on Shuri, right? We could invest 2 points into TP regions again. Then we'll get 2 TP per turn. That is gonna be pretty sick. And then invest more in maybe still Volt. Because that one's gonna get more expensive. Right? I think I want to do that. I think I want to go for TP region level 3, so we get 2 TP. How are Thunder and Thor? I have no idea, but there are 16 TP and 10 TP, so that is once again really expensive. So I don't feel like we're up for that. Considering our vote right now is 4 and the next level would be 5. Oh, wait a moment. Hold on. It caps out at 6? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's get TP region to level 3 so we get 2 and then we'll invest more into Volt. Right, there's more there. Fossil, alright. Scrap iron, alright. I imagine the scrap iron is the common drop there, so. And we have a gate here, so. Oh, don't grab that. I wanted to say, why does it feel like we are about to get fucked here? There's a foe behind us. Oh my god. I had a feeling. I saw the shape of this room, I was like, something's up. Something's up. Yep. Okay. We are not... no, it's fine. Yeah, we can just say attack. Volt. Kill him. So, oops. This is one of those rooms here. Come on. And we are most definitely marking this as a danger zone. Yeah, and it's also, of course, aggroed now. Wonder why it didn't show us egg road earlier, because it was right there. Why do I feel like this is the same thing? It's not. Okay, good. But this might as well be a foe as well. Or not. Okay, so we can one cycle them. That's good. Chop. Scentwood. Alright. More mugwort. More star seeds. Nice. Okay, we have 3 now. We need 5 in total. Oh, there's another one. We missed a lot though. Wait. Oh, it missed, right? Okay, well. I'll take that. Okay, so there's foes here as well. Feels like there's foes everywhere nowadays. Okay, so once again we need to make sure we kill them ASAP. Okay. Shuri dodges the beats. That's good. Okay, this foe looks like it might be guarding the door. It is in fact not. Okay, so we do have this marked out for the most part, with known 4 locations. Let's get out of here. Alright. So that's most definitely a thing. Hoppy is running low on TP, lowish on TP, so we probably have to bail soon. Okay, we found the next floor. I don't know if I should be scared or happy about that. Maybe both. Yeah, why not both? Yeah, exactly. We're not done right here though, so... Stone art, whatever that is, I have absolutely no idea. And I'm still waiting for the moment where there's going to be a monster in one of those chests. Okay, stone art is a buff item. Gotcha. Okay, so we are missing info on what is to the top left though. What's up with the wait, can foes block one another? Hold up. What's going on in here? No. Okay, I have no idea what happened there then. They were stuck like that for a couple of turns, so... Nah. Okay, air definitely needs some heal. I mean, everyone kind of needs heals in a way. They were just taking a break and chatting. I mean, maybe that's okay. I mean, I'm not going to blame them for that. It is pretty boring going in circles all the day, so all time. Then you had, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to disrupt their secret meeting. I'm just passing through. I am just passing through. They could also just not mind me. Okay, nice. So now... TP region 3. So we truly heals 2 TP now, and now we can invest more into... more damage. Uh-oh. Do you only think this party would just quietly... No. Did I say quietly? I said just passing through, not quietly. I know you'd be the first one to start shouting, hey, let's fight these things, and yeah. Too spooky. Hey player, what's up? How's it going? Either you're Hoppy, dangerous combination, or no. You're right. That was a lot of misses. Okay, so we have a door here. That's the end of the room, so let's do that. Looks like I was wrong. There is most definitely a foe here. And walks over there. Gotcha. The healer unit running through the enemies and shouting, "Attack!" Leroy Jenkins. Although I don't know how well versed Hoppy is in the arts of World of Warcraft. Especially classic, so yeah. You are telling me there's a foe here? And said foe is angry at us? Why? Should I have not? Oh god, I shouted Leroy Jenkins. No, that's why. Yep, it's a coming. I hope it calms down by the time we're out of here. Oops. Okay, we definitely need to take care of the sloth there, so let's focus our attacks. Ow. Ow. Oh wow, I survived. I am surprised. Yeah. Well, no, it's a sloth. It is very clearly a sloth. Like, everyone can see that, right? But yeah, Monkey is definitely... Ah, fuck. Okay, take. Definitely a pretty good physical damage dealer. Uh-huh. Yeah, once again, we gotta... Booster! And then out slash. Really? And then, oh my god. Eric, I was counting on you, and then you just fall asleep. Do you have any excuse for that? I want to say we are not really here to mess up your peace. So, how about we do this? I'm just going to really peacefully mark out that there's something there. Okay, just like that. And I'm gonna say, yo, by the way, this is your territory, right? So. And then we are just gonna go by. Sleep just feels too good. I mean, I do get the temptation of a good night's sleep. Don't get me wrong. Okay, broad axe, chainmail, chain helmet. Okay. Nectar, revival items. Nice. Wise decision. I tried to fuck with the foe before. Yeah, those guys down here have apparently a party-wide attack as a normal attack, so yeah, no. Effort, what's up? Hey, mark on the map where you are before you kill me. Yeah, exactly. Nice, we just made sure that we know that it's their territory and we do not intrude on them, right? That is important. We do not intrude on them. Man. Like, this sucks right now because this is a really solid weapon, but all slash is relying on air using a sword. So three slots is worth it, is it? Is it? Chainmail gives us agility, huh? I don't know if this trait is worth it. However, this is worth it for sure. And the boot part is like, we would give up agility as well there. I don't want to do that, so. But this is, yeah, we do that. And that is also a yes. I guess it depends on the drop, right? Because there's definitely drops that are not worth it. But then again, the question is, how often do we have to go down there before we actually get all the star seeds together, right? So, yeah. You do make a point. Okay, so let's sleep so we get our gathering stuff back, right? Otherwise I would have said nap, but no. We're gonna party, getting up at 5 in the morning. Good joke. Good joke. Oh wait, we can go ahead and say report discoveries. Apparently we are missing an enemy there, huh? Alright. Okay, So, I guess it is time to go to the second floor now, huh? At least these wasps are kind of a... yeah, doesn't matter. I'm really glad about that, because I feel like every other monster on this floor is... we gotta be careful there. But the wasps are fine. Granted, they can poison, right? But... case in point. But assuming they do not ambush us, they are not that bad. Cool, I hate the assumption. Right, this was that, okay. I'm gonna keep our drop stuff for later. Where's the foe here? There's supposed to be a foe in this room, I don't see it. That is... okay, I am... that's better. So we can get the seeds from this, right? So we're gonna find more gathering spots down on the next floor, so it's gonna be okay. Fuck. That dude at the bottom not moving is really annoying. Okay. Shuri! No! Oh boy. Nice. So we didn't inflict any of these, but I did see them doing decent damage, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, no! Oh god. Okay, we got the bind there. Okay, well, that's Hoppy gone. That's Pekko gone. $114 on the tank. I was getting pretty close though down there. That was surprisingly getting really close there. I'm pretty sure we also got really lucky. So there's that. And I did have a skill point, but I wouldn't have, yeah. Let's try that again. Part of me wants to, at this point, since it was so close, try to get them one by one, you know? Because if we get the kill, we'll get some good experience, hopefully, and can go from there. Ooh, I know the gazelle, whatever stack thingy is not a thing. It's not happening. But these guys might. Who says I'm forgetting something? Interesting. That's what it does. Still don't know what that debuff actually does, so that's that. Rip Echo. And it's gone. I will say though that that does seem to be a net negative in terms of cost. So yeah. But we did take one down. So, now I will say that these guys here are not the problem because, well, they don't obstruct anything. The ones down in the the ones down there are the annoying part. You know what? It's probably better if you just kill this thing ASAP, because otherwise poison is just it's just gonna be more TP we need to heal, so yeah. We can mine here, it's fine. Oh, okay, new stuff. We need to keep in mind that we do have something running around here. Most likely the stack. Okay, good. Hoppy gets a level. Hoppy gets a level. That is pretty big because now Hoppy can finally use revive. Imagine entering, landing on the foe. So the thing about that is that we have been on this tile, right? So that means if the foe was on this tile, we would see it on the map. So if that happened, I would have fucked up big time. You can spy foes around tiles you have been on, so that is alright. I will say the unpredictability of alt slash is not all that great. You suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. There was a boy who wanted to meet a Landsknecht at level 20 or higher. The Landsknecht in your party now is at the level the child wanted to see. Return to the pub and report when you have time. We'll see if that's gonna stay this way. Okay, so we have no pressure here. Might as well. You know, just because Hoppy can revive no air, you do not need to die. You know that, right? Please. Come on. Don't do it. Just don't do it. The next level of All Slash does look nice, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it does, sure. But the nice thing about this one is that the third hit gets a 50% chance and not, I have no idea what chance it actually is. Right? Maybe it's 25. But it also gets more expensive, and All Slash does not really, well, I guess it helps when there's bosses with ads, but if there's a single target, it does not, right? Yeah, I should get this level. And probably also level 4, because wait, oh, for fuck's sake, no, I forgot again. It's level 4 that gets the... And don't sleep on 2 hits, yeah. The presentation is a bit... because I think, like... I always think, yeah, we get level 3, we get this, right? No. Or rather... Yeah. But it's gonna be okay. So, provoke. Okay, there's no particular weaknesses to elements. I guess that checks out with what I saw. Okay, so the fear thingy can make you skip turns. That's what it does. Because Hoppy just did not heal. Well, that's tank down. Hoppy lives with 1 HP. Okay. Hoppy deserved that one though. He had one. I guess. We are not fighting another one here, so let's. I didn't buy a own. Oh my god. I guess it really depends on what kind of encounter we're getting and where. Yeah, just don't get into crazy fights. Exactly. Easy, right? Eric was like, okay, I hit everyone. Let me sleep. Yep, that's what I thought as well. But I really don't wanna, but yeah. Because Shuri's doing a fantastic job at just killing stuff, and I wanna keep it that way. And with the latest TP regeneration upgrade to him, yeah, that's pretty solid. Like, at least for the time being, for right now, I have 0 TP concerns whatsoever, which is great. Considering that, well, it sure is a mage, right? So you either have TP or you're useless. And I want to keep that momentum by just, I guess, killing Volt more. Okay. Well then. Ah, Bear Glove. Old Joker. Okay. We do lose agility. But yeah, strength and tech is definitely an interesting combo. I am not sure if that's worth it. However, for air, that seems like a no-brainer. And for Pekko, yeah. Wait. Hoppy can use this? Interesting. Yeah, Pekko can use both strength and tech, exactly. Exactly. So we also got the old Joker with that has defense and luck. We are most definitely buying a threat this time. And there was a new item over here, mint leaf. We need that and no idea what that does, but hey. Okay, it's 9 AM, time to take a nap. Oh yeah, we can also go to the guild, of course, and, well, sorry, to the pub, of course, and report that one quest. Obtained Bravens. Welcome back. Goodness, you've become a strong Landsknecht. Well, let's go see the boy. I knew the boy'd be happy, but I wonder, is it okay for him to run around like that? Well, the client was pleased, and that's the important thing. Keep it up, kids. To meet a holy knight. A terminally ill boy of Etria wishes to meet a holy protector before he breathes his last. Okay. The poor kid, he'll never be strong, so he wants to meet a powerful adventurer. He's hoping to meet a protector above level 30. Do this for him, okay? So what did we get? Bravens. Okay. We need to sell some stuff here, actually. Now that I look at this. So the short sword, gone. Stuff, gone. Hand axe, gone. Unfortunately, don't need bows. We don't need this whip. None of these things are gonna be any good at this point. Hide glove. All right. So. Let's see if we can finally open the path. Like, it feels like last time I just got really lucky with that one foe making, like, just walking forward and us being able to go through the door. So yeah, we will probably have to kill it, go back, and then come back again. Okay, well. We should be fine just doing that, right? Well, it did try to hit us. And then got destroyed. Oh, interesting. So you can bait him out like that. Okay, well, we'll just keep going then. The interesting part there is that it's not aggroed, right? It didn't aggro, like it didn't show that last time, so I just assumed we got lucky with the movement pattern, but no, that's not how this works at all. You are on... Okay, I see. You are on this Y level. And then the 4 moves. That is... Okay. And I assume that if once we get down here... I assumed wrong. I thought it would just turn back now, but no. Well, here's the second floor. And this is a pretty massive area. So that's gonna be fun. Although I think it's the same, it might be the same size. What is this? It's gonna hurt us, isn't it? Okay, got a chain helm. It automatically marks this. How bad is it? I mean, it could be worse, but... Hi. Fire, right? It's a plant. Fire, air. Oh, that seemed... Okay. They drop star seeds. Okay. This is, in fact, not a hard tile. Yeah, thank you, that's very important information. But yeah, it is weak to fire, so... I will say I have no idea what bind does still. However, if this thing does not do, like it seems to first turn bind us and not do damage, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Oh. Just some water that was necessary. I see the foe. There's a foe here. Of course there is. All right. It's aggroed. Man, don't need to do that. We get auto map for this. Okay. Alt slash go. We are definitely taking out the sloth first. Ouch. That's why. Okay, so then just heal yourself a little bit. Ow. And we get clear key. You obtain a crystal shard that emits a wondrous light. It releases a low pitch and a dazzling glow, as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the mysterious crystals entwined with ivy, seen elsewhere in the labyrinth. Huh. Perhaps, you say, huh? The issue is that this guy is still behind us. And still doesn't like us. We could just bail, of course. Because there's no way for us to escape. I do want to check out the other areas. At the same time, there is terrain left unchecked here. And something tells me that the ivy doors will get us to alternate pathways, basically, that will end up here again. Okay. So we can now get a guard here, which is good, right? Block chance. So yeah, that will increase TP costs. Okay. Sure, we'll put more points into gag shackles and cuffs. Oh, the TP cost goes down for... Yeah, I should teach this to Shuri. There we go. That way we can save a lot of money. And it is convenient, so. I of course know there are crystals on the first floor as well, right? So don't worry. We are gonna check those out as well. Poppy's sleeping, but I guess that's fine. Hi. Okay, money. Game's like, yo, her, and all that. Here, have some money. Okay, well. This did not get drawn in. You wouldn't know if there were any... I mean, I know there are. Heck, there's one on the very first floor. So, yeah. There's actually 2 of them here, so... Okay, well... I mean, we are on the first floor, so... Yeah, I guess. Free TP region as well. For Shuri. That is a good point. Oh. Apparently these crystals are different. Okay. I guess so, yeah. TP region only happens when the turn ends, which it never does here. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I mean, TP, the inn is the thing, but the inn also means we have to leave the dungeon, right? Not like you're down in the dungeon for days. About that. I will say that the TP restore on Shuri has worked pretty well down here. I mean, right now the actual issue is not Shuri, but Hoppy. Right? You're building up spells, alright. At least when you have low-cost spells, like we do have here, TP regen is just like if your spell costs 4, or let's say 5, and you regen 2 after your turn. Yeah. Right. Medic is pretty much getting his attack up for... Okay, I don't know why you would do that, but yeah. Okay, I don't know why... Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm trying to do is do like a provoke on guard kind of combo, right? So that we can provoke them and then say, by the way, we are blocking everything. Like that's the plan. But yeah. Killing things faster means you have to heal and patch up. Help, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm trying to do the provoke and guard thing. Then parry spam, yeah. Heal rate and speed, huh? Alright, okay. So this right here is 10 TP for Cure 2. Leveling up Seth will increase the cost immediately. Seems like a 60p Cure 1 is gonna... Okay, Seth maxes out at 10. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, that's what I'm thinking as well. Okay, so what are we gonna work towards? Patch up is good. Like, patch up is definitely helping a lot. We are at level 3 right now. So level 4 is not the heal rate up big time, that's level 5. We can really use a better cure. So there's that. But at the same time, Hoppy needs regen as well. Like TP regen on Hoppy, especially because in normal encounters we are not constantly healing, right? So Hoppy will, like, TP up on Hoppy is going to be a ton of sustain. But we still need like 8 levels on Hoppy before we get there. So I don't know if I can do that before the next boss. And we definitely need a better heal before the next boss hits, right? Now, there is the whole thing with we can put points into a healer to make all heals slightly better. But I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. And Cure 3 is too expensive. Like, we got this one so we can get Revive. So, yeah. I think we'll put 1 point into Cure 2. This is gonna be a good boss. Oh shit, here. And then we are gonna max out Healer to just help with everything else Hoppy's doing. Or maybe not. Maybe we are gonna then work on TP. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna work on TP next. On Hoppy. You know what, Hoppy? You can do a save on everyone because ouch. Nice. Oh, hey. Wait. That was a different one. It looked the same, but it was a different one. Okay. And we ambushed. Okay. I guess spells can miss. Today I learned. Okay. Well, we know that is there. And there's a wall back there. We also know that the foe is on that side. This should be fine. Well, that's a crit. Definitely fine. All right. Something like that. Yeah, damage tiles are totally fun. Especially when you can't avoid them. Oh, the other plant appears during the night. That's it. Hi. Yeah, boo. I'll be on my way then. Yeah. That foe definitely wants to ask us about that. And I say, leave me alone. Okay, Hoppy, so Cure 2. Solid. Solid. Man, this floor is mean. Okay, so Shuri definitely needs to recover some GP now, so... Okay, that will do. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth the heal cost, so... Oh my fucking god, wow. Three poisons. Well, you know what? It could be worse. Poison could be sticking around after combat. That'd be way worse. Uh-huh. That was kind of stupid. good. Okay, I'm not sure how much we will be able to do on the second floor, but I'll try to make something happen, of course. So, we do know that there's a foe up there. We might need to just beef up and actually kill all the foes. Obviously, we're not doing that with our current TP, but like that might just be the thing. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck. Pekko needs some heals. Alright, we should be fine though, maybe. Potentially. You know what? No. Crit? Okay, I'll take that. And then the critical miss. For Pekko to live. Okay, now into heal though. And that's Hoppy, unfortunately, out of TP. So that's fun. Let's go ahead and save. And now there's a many. Okay, well, it's 10 AM. No, I don't know how the game decides what to spawn here. I thought it was based on time, but I don't think it is. Okay, I see. So the way this works is there is a foe waiting over there. And the moment it sees us, it starts chasing. But that's it. Like, that's what... Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. We'll leave that. That's fine. It's evident that we are able to get through this, but this is still a special door. There are... Okay, maybe there are still doors that we can open with this in the first Stratum. And we gotta do that. Or we really have to get past that one foe. Seems a bit weird right now, but there's nothing else we can do. We have been everywhere else. So there's that. Okay, Oval Lesbos. That is indeed an upgrade. Sorry, wrong thing. Aha! Checker's final request pertains to the materials necessary to craft a bone flail. Okay. You know the drill. Go see Shileka and ask her what she needs. She's been ecstatic lately about how much her selection's improved. Good luck. What's this now? Request about the bone flail? So you guys are helping me again. Let me see. This time I need 5 tailbones and 1 bird tail. This one's meant for self-defense for the folks on the backline. Anything that tries to get him back there will drop back quick when it's whacked with this. Okay. Well, I guess we are backtracking through the first stratum. Like, there's gotta be something we can do. This one is green, so... Okay. So the color matters. The mobs do not change. I was kind of ready for this room to have more difficult mobs now, because technically you cannot access this without having been to a way strong area. A nectar. Okay, I will take that. But yeah. We kinda have to do a whole lot of backtracking now. Okay, well, it is what it is. At the very least, if there are still foes around, then those guys are gonna have a bad time. Oh, look at that! The foes we defeated before have respawned. So they do respawn. Interesting. I wonder if it was because we entered a different stratum or just actually time-based. So we do want to go down, which means this thing will have to go. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Well, it did survive that, so there's that. It's gotta be time-based, because there's a foe here as well, and this one has not respawned. Right. That has to be it then, okay. Well, the Peko is like, yeah, fuck this thing. Alright, I'll, sure. So this was also green. Yep. Alright. What? No. Okay. Well, strategies. And we get Soma. No, wrong button. Okay, this is not progress, but what we get? Maybe we get... Nope. Okay, healing item though. I guess there's auto battle, but then at the same time, I don't know if auto battle would use abilities, and I kinda like, we don't need that here. Against the foe, sure, right, sure, yeah, sure. We are using Volt against the foe, but other than that. And we could run away, but we are still getting items, so that means money. Even if it's not a lot. It is money, and our account finances are seeing a downward trend, so... And the 4 materials, when they drop, and they did twice in a row, should still sell for a decent chunk of money, so that's nice. Hopefully. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. So... there are no gates here. Why are the chests up here marked as being closed? Because we opened them. I'm gonna investigate that. If the contents of those chests respawn, then hey, I'm okay with that. But I will say that I remember them not being particularly exciting the first time around. They have respawned. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Granted, the height boot is kinda, right, whatever, but in the end it is money. And that's also money. The Manica 3, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Nice. Back row killing the rat. Sweet. Good job there. So I guess our little tent there can be removed at this point. Which is unfortunate because it was good. But yeah. It is what it is. So the wolves have respawned. There's no markers for any further doors here. Okay. Not like the wolves matter. I will say I do wonder if the boss has also respawned for whatever reason. Okay, first attack. Something in the back of my mind is telling me you'll have to go up against that foe in the second stratum. There's no way around it. Stop trying to ignore it. You'll have to do it. Though the question then is, how is this crystal gone? Although I guess there could be a door behind that foe. It's like, yeah, you need the crystal for that. Oh, hold on. No, there's okay. There's something here. So, let's see. Oh, that thing's dead. There's a long path. An ominously long path, but I guess the map doesn't really allow for any rooms or whatever until basically here. Okay. Interesting. We do have a foe down here as well. We have more than one foe down here as well. Nice. So this is just connecting like that. And I assume this four circuits around here. We know there is, we've already seen this, a gate over here. Huh, okay. So we can, this is laid out so that we can, hold on. Whew. That we can avoid the foes here. The question now is, do we want to avoid the foes? Granted, there's an easy way to figure that out. They're just wolves. Bah, whatever. Get them. Like I care. Why did I mark the... Oh, I put the door at the wrong spot, that's why. Okay, and we get Nectar 2 this time, alright. Like that. Oh, there's another box here. Hi. Ravens too, okay. Oh no. Well, first things first, we will make sure that you are dead. Because I don't know how much damage they still do, so yep. Hello, Wolfie. Good night, Wolfie. Ow. What a foe. So, of course, we mark that. Duh. This gotta get us somewhere. Well, yet another door. Yet another foe. Okay, so this is just need another foe roundabout, right? Then do this. Okay, okay. It's just for this chest. This better be a godly chest. Right. Yeah, gotta discard stuff. We need more thorns, so I'm not gonna discard those. But hair tails we can totally discard. There we go. And we get Amrita. Okay, I gotta check something here though, because I don't know. Like, are there any hidden... Yes. Yeah, that was way too sus. That was way too sus. Nice try though. Nice try. And now we're getting enemies from the second stratum over here. Haha, we're on the right track. We are definitely on the right track here. Okay, so I guess those hair tails will have to go. Also, that probably means I should stop disrespecting these foes that we see here. Because that could be... mean that our adventures here will come to the abrupt end. Nice crit. Ah, don't poison Shuri, come on. Ow. That kinda hurts. We got sticky goo. Still, I guess sticky goo is better than hair tails? Question mark? I don't know. I just realized we have to come back here somehow. at some point. It's gonna be a long track. Granted, we can backtrack through, like go to the second stratum, then come back up, right? But still, that's a long track. Okay, good. Really? That thing ends first? Come on. I should have healed. I should have healed. Save, please. Thank you. Nice. Well, those hit targets are pretty good, so I take that. And the slot is gone. Alrighty. Right, so that's the connection here, easy peasy, alright. This one, bada bam, donezo. Then that's just over here. Oops. Okay, well. Let's throw a cure on Airhawk here. That should be okay. Or necessary, one of the two. Okay, more sticky webs. So, gotta draw a map. There we go. All right. Oops. Now, back up we go. Okay. Ascent. Ascent. I guess there's that was entirely, yep, that makes sense. Once again, I hope we get a shortcut to here. Oops. I mean, there's nothing here, clearly. I'm sorry. What? Okay, pretty long track there again. All slash. There we go. There we go. I don't think we need to worry too much here. Yeah, we're gonna take care of these, right? Come on, do it. That's one. That's two. That's three. Thank you. Area marked as a hundo. Damn. Alright. GG. That's gonna take me a little bit still. Okay, so there's a door there. That's gotta be treasure, right? I imagine so. Stay. To be fair, if I did not have to work, I would probably also have done that. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Whatever, it's fine. Finish a lot faster? I don't know. Like, you were insanely fast. I don't think so. I have enough room. Hold on. Yeah, soft heights can go as well. And we get stone art too, so we can get stoned harder, apparently. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, there's a cutter, which should be fine. Provoke. Booster! And then attack. Pecco, gag him please. He already has his mouth open, so, you know. We defend. They were fire, right? No, they were anything. Bolts. Rip Pecco! No! Fortunately, you can pick you up now. So, oh. Alright. Booster! Alright. Well, tank down. And fall down. What else is down? Hoppy's TP. So there's a gate here again. Okay, that's hilarious. Maybe this is to avoid the foe. Maybe this is so you can avoid the foe. Hi. Okay, there's nothing here behind this door. Okay, it's gone. Okay, so Shuri is bound in a way that he cannot use any spells. So that is what it does, but what exactly was bound there? Huh. This is such a weird area. Hi. Okay, we are not done here, but we found it. Oh fuck, I forget. We can... Yeah, right click lets you adjust the map there. Bum, bum, bum. All slash. Did I play the... Did I fuck up? Oh, I did. Thank you. Well, there's another tile behind this foe. Okay, it's this guy. So provoke. That was before we parried. Parry should be instant, honestly, but whatever. Nice. Okay. And down he goes. No, we are not discarding Bear Fur because that's kind of pretty good. Yeah, the debuff is definitely something. So we get... Okay, money. Well then. But wait, there's more. What the fuck? Again, what a weird part of the dungeon. Like, come on. Well then, there's a bit of stuff at the bottom as well, so we'll have to walk quite a bit here. Fuck! That was bad. I wanted to use Volt and not defend, obviously. The problem is, what I wanted to say is we need to kind of use Shuri here or rely on Shuri to minimize the damage we take, but then I fuck up and defend. The TP regen is good. It is really good. Okay, so we have a gate over here and a gate over here. Yep. You sure did. Oh, no, this goes like this. But you got more than just one level up, honestly. But speaking of... Oh, fuck, I got 2 points. Oh, hello. And Shuri has also 2 points. I was neglecting that a little bit, huh? So... if we want to get stronger spells, we will need to do a vault up, right? But if you want more vaults, so we could go for elemental damage up here on the vault spell, of course. It is gonna increase the TP cost. Max TP cost is 6 by the way, so yeah, there's that. But yeah, or we leave it at the current level, which it's 4. And we invest into a vault up, which we need to do anyways if we want to get Thunder or Thor. So I am thinking we might want to work on the up right now. Yeah, we are gonna work on up right now. Until level 5 anyways, right? Then we get access to more things. Yeah. I don't know about Thor, but Thunder is cheaper. Thor's like the gas spell, I want to say, probably. So... this is gonna be slightly interesting now. Oh, nice! Got the poison. Only 17? Damn. Echo! No! Pekko boosts into death, yeah. Pekko hits the poison and then says, okay, I'm done. All right. Yeah. Don't forget that's a foe, right? This This is kind of a waste, honestly. Okay. Oh, really? All right. Well, Pekka's like, I'm getting my revenge. Bam, crit. Okay, so here we are. Well, quote unquote finish that, but there's enough room on this map for there to be another like path down again, and then we'll see. Yeah. The encounter rate is also definitely something. Yes, but that's still expensive. Okay. I have a feeling we'll have to bail. These are all new. Shuri, what do we use here? Do we burn them with fire, or do we try Volt again on the bird? Volt on chicken? Alright. Okay, it decreases defense. Nope, that was a... Oh my god. That was a boosted Volt. Boosted Volt. So this thing has to have resistance to... Yeah, fire plant works. Have Shuri, have Hoppy, have Airlock, have backup. Wow! 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 Holy shit! The big question now is, what is the closest I did make a... Yeah, right, I did do a quick save here, so... We didn't lose all that much. But those plants? Holy fucking shit. The high rate party sleep is insane. I have Hoppy. I have Shuri. They start with a style and can make duplicate, but they think afterwards, hey, let's make plans so can make everyone... Yeah, basically that. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Like this... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this game is supposed to be fair. It also punishes you for just not knowing what you're up against. Very clearly. Okay. So, quick save. Oh, look at that. This time it's just the flowers. All right. So, Petloid. All right. And we have a door here. Let's go through it. But this one is red. So, that is a sign that we should just say, you know what? Maybe not. It means it's aggroed. It's what it actually means, I think. Okay. This thing is called Firebird. Right. Well, if it's called Firebird, does that mean we use ice on you? I don't know. Okay, feather. Alright, and there's of course that here. Let me guess, another room that looks just like the other ones? Yep, okay. So, let's go ahead and check out the last path that... Yeah, they are weak to ice. Okay, at least that missed. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay, so Airhawk's 2-hit is almost maxed out, so that's kind of nice. I think. Oh, really? There's a door here as well. Well, we already know what's in here, so we don't really need to take this one, that's for sure. But... okay. Wait, are they all interconnected, maybe? I did not pay attention to that. Maybe this is a 3x3 grid. Huh. Like, I am going to just predict that this is yet another one of these things. I know, that's a very, very bold prediction. And indeed, there is another door here. And there. Okay. New thing. Scorpion. I mean, no, Scorpion's gonna poison, right? Everyone hit the Scorpion except for Shuri. You take care of this one, please. Okay, that works. So Scorpion, just hit him and you're good. So, new monster, Scorpion. And then, of course, go ahead and we'll draw in another one here. This one is safe and it's also like that. All right. So that means I just did not see this right here. Yeah, what am I doing? Damn. And there's guaranteed a door here as well. And I mean, pattern recognition, right? So you know it's gonna be like that. I don't know it, which is why I'm not gonna fill them in, but I am pretty confident. Well, it's not a 3x3 grid. I was wrong there. Okay, this is also a danger zone. And this one, of course, has nothing here, but there's a door over there. They go first. Okay, good. Don't you dare kill Shuri. We need him still, and you know that. Okay, good. Poison you didn't get to take, so... Okay, that's not great either. You know what? This thing has more HP, right? And it is weak to volts. So we might as well. It lives with 1 HP. It has 122. God fucking damn it. Okay, so doors everywhere. Oops. Bum, bum. I wonder what's over here. Could it be? Yeah, those are confirmed. Just do that. It's too late now. Good thing is I didn't take any damage, so yay. Die pedal. I am going to just quick save now, because clearly, yeah, it's getting a bit dicey. Yeah, a bit dicey. Okay, Pecco's still awake, and I guess Hoppy. Combine. Yeah, this is safe. Good, as expected. So this one's not safe. Let's go over here. And of course, this one is safe. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a safe path, so yeah. All right. Okay, this is fine. Okay, good. Nice crits. Right, but what now? Oh no, it's a hidden thingy again, isn't it? Because... What now? Well, so the good part is that, yep, there is a shortcut-ish. So I am very happy about that. However, I have absolutely no idea how we make progress now. But We gotta bail and recover first. Wait, can you warp? We can still warp. Oh, but there's no warp. Oh my god. Okay, no, we cannot warp. Because there's no oh, we haven't found the safe zone, the checkpoint yet here. I imagine there is one because, as you can see, there is room below us for another section, right, on the map. I really wonder if we could have found the shortcut initially and then would have died a horrible, horrible death or something. I really wonder. And we're gonna hopefully make a ton of money in a moment. Well, it was like, yeah, it speeds up. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's finally sell some junk here. Okay, edge whip, hide armor. That is an upgrade. That's quite the upgrade actually for Peko. Alright. Damn. Yeah, the down stuff we can't make, but we found one, so we have one already. So the hide armor is probably a downgrade for everyone. Yeah. Okay, we didn't really, let's see. Nope. Nope. Right. I completely forgot about this one. We have a quest where we have to kill some beasts on the B5F. Okay. I guess we'll head there then. Just to finish that quest. It might have follow-ups, and it's not gonna be all that difficult either, I think. Though I also have no idea where it could be. Just somewhere on that floor. Which we are now. When it could be one of the foes, but usually it's just let's go after the foes. Yeah, I think they're both wolves. You are a different color. Nope, this is something else. All right. It's a faux spider, which we have fought before. Granted, we should have completed this one a long time ago, so maybe that's why. Yeah. The dreadful monster thrashes its garish violet legs in the air before collapsing. No more unfortunate adventurers will fall victim to the formidable poisonous spider. You should report the slaying of the monster back to the pub. So yeah, that was indeed the thing. So that makes me wonder the other. So this one was red, right? The other foes in the grid, they were also that color. And this one was not aggroed. So the red color does not mean aggro. It means something else. Actually, do we want to go back or do we want to... Nah, going through here forward is faster. So we got to figure something out here. Like, there's got to be a way forward. Somewhere. Welcome back, kids. I see you beat that dreadful spider. Other kids in the guild will be relieved to hear it's safe to go back in the forest. All the young ones look up to Chad these days, you know? I hate to see them hurt, so I'm grateful myself. Good luck with your adventures. You heard him? Everyone looks up to Jet. A monster pursued by a band of adventurers vanished. They wish to learn the nature of their prey. Our client told me that while he was exploring the forest, a monster suddenly appeared. He wasn't prepared for a fight, so he ran, but when he came back, the monster was gone. Strange, isn't it? According to him, it happened on the 6th floor. Good hunting, kids. Ah, fuck. Okay. So I should have done that way earlier. Because now the 6th floor is this one. Where the fuck is it? Yes. You just hear more experience? I don't know, man. So there's a foe over here, right? We know that, that's why it's marked this way. This thing, which is extremely dangerous. $60 on a volt, that kinda... I should use provoke. That kinda sounds like... big fat no. Let's try ice. No. That's the big attack. We are somehow alive. Okay, it's probably just has no weakness. I think provoking it did trigger something that we did not want. Oh. Okay, well, it's dead. Bird limb. More and bird limb. Alright. Hobby, we need more. There's nothing here. Well, So, Pekko. No, don't forget this is may kill and drain enemies with low HP, right? So the ecstasy is the thing that's that makes the combo, but the problem there is that the rate with which we can apply these is so low that it just never happens. That we fully bind enemies, like it just doesn't happen. So we need to increase the skill levels to get the bind rate up. I'll be honest with you, sword mastery stuff would probably have been better, but yeah. Though I also kinda wanna go to get more poison, but I am following what Pekko said he wanted to do, so we're doing that. Okay, so the next level there, I mean, it does also, yeah, it does require more TP, but is bind rate up big time, so. Okay, so hold up 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Kinda no. Though, to be fair, you were using an axe, right? Don't forget that. I would have kept you on axes and not go for alt slash. Okay. Yikes! Yeah, hope he already healed you. It's fine. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry. So I am pretty confident that the foe in the little it's not a circle, but a little square there is another mower. I'm pretty sure about that. just based on how it behaves. Okay, so let's go in. It just appears. Hold on. But it is another mower. Okay. And yeah, so the skill, the element doesn't really matter here. Ow. Really? 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 Now it goes first and takes out Pecco? Wow. 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 What an ass. So there's one issue now. There's a foe that behaves very differently from all the others. And it's the one that guards the door. So we kinda gotta fight that one. But our resources suck now. So what exactly are you? It is also a cutter though. Okay. Restock. But that's that thing down. Right, there's also the foe over here. But I will say none of these foes are things that are new, which is a bit concerning. they did say the forest level floor 6, which doesn't exist, right? As far as I know. So yeah. Oh, okay. Iron shells, huh? That is what... Oh my god. I mean, if we don't get a better sword now, I will just have to say... I'm sorry. But all slash is gonna go, and we are using axes again on the Landsknecht. Because that is almost double attack. Like, not quite, but we're getting there. Why does it say items stored 1? Oh, one type. Oh, okay. I should probably just sell a bunch of stuff. Granted, I shouldn't use the nectar at all. That's fine. I'm gonna sell these. Granted, you know what? No, maybe not. But yeah, these are definitely getting stored. Yeah, we're not using Bravant. Defense down just means we die. That's pretty simple. Okay, well then. Let's go back to the area we were in before, to the grid. I have a shortcut there-ish, so it's gonna be fine. They ambushed us, really? Okay, well. Ba, ba, ba. Honestly, it's not that far, I guess. Considering we only really need to go through this floor to get there. Hey, Mr. J, what's up? You winning? I mean, no. I don't know where to go now, basically. Also, I just noticed this is not there. We found a hidden, well, in the second stratum, we found our way back into a new area of the first one. And then that one just, well, ends. At some point. And I'm sitting here like, okay. Where's the foe? There was a foe in here before. Okay, so yeah, this one is the weird red color that the other one had, the other mob had, that we had to kill for a quest. So let's just see what happens. Question mark. We are so dead, aren't we? It looks pretty red, so let's try ice. Well, I guess we don't try any elements. That was barely any. Oh my god. Well, okay. Oh my god, it's a fucking party-wide trample. Yeah, we are not supposed to do this. Okay, so it does the charge up, and then it does the trample. Basically, that's how that works. So now that we know that, where, like, how do we proceed? There is stuff over here still, right? Like, technically there could be something down here. And there most definitely is something here. Now, one of the actual questions is, can we skip floors, basically? Like, if we can we go from B4 to B2? Because B3 doesn't really allow us to go anywhere anymore. Granted, there could also just be something here that gets us. Well, it would have to be somewhere here, but yeah. Well, I guess we go wall licking. As we go warlicking. Nice. Iron shell. Sweet, we need those for new equipment. Need a couple though. Okay, something tells me I should put another point into fire. Just because of those things. Do we have stuff lying, like, do we have skill points lying around? Well, and that is Airhawks. 2 hit, mastered. Nice, now I gotta figure out what to do next. Probably just do sword mastery or attack up. Because that is damage up. Or well. Before we put any more points into all slash, we do need more TP, so that's that. I probably want to do sword mastery. Anyway, okay, medic. We do need you to get TP regen. And Shuri does not have any points left right now, alright. Please drop your stuff. You know what? No, that's fine. Pull up. Iron shell, nice. We need like 4, I want to say, for. Huh. So there is another shortcut here. This kinda makes me think that no, never mind. If he had found this before beating the first Stratum, the mobs here would just outright, completely and utterly stomp us. Oh, it's also a one-way. Oh no. Okay, that sucks, because now we have to go all the way around. Okay, well. But I guess that does mean, yeah, no, you were not supposed to, to get there. Early. Oh no, ambushed. I guess Shuri has enough time to regenerate some TP now, so hey. Do we have a better thing for this, by the way? Oh wait, we do. I should not be using this. I should be using this right here. That makes more sense. Wonder why it's highlighted though. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I will do the same thing over here. Oops, that was a bit too much. So, let's do that again. And then we do not use the one-way track. On the right side, we do get to, well, maybe we get another iron shell. Well, we did get another iron shell, so that's nice. Add another one, damn. Okay, the equipment is basically secured now, huh? No, we gotta go for the pedaloid. There's absolutely no way this thing must, like, can't get a turn. Okay, good. Pedaloids are priority targets. Just you see them, you kill them, period. So, what now, right? Maybe there's something here. Maybe. No. Okay, so nothing there. If this doesn't bring anything up, like it, then that's another thing I want to try. And we'll see how that's gonna go. And it does involve fighting a foe. Starseed, nice. Let go, don't die! Alright, let's see. Anything here? That is a big fat no. Okay. Why would it just send us back here, right? This feels like a shortcut, but we are not actually getting anything out of this shortcut. We're not getting anything out of this entire region. Okay, so there's the battle axe, the down staff, Uchi katana, alright, hard sling, iron plate, heat aspis. Okay, that was a ton of shit. Holy moly. Rapier needs more light wood. Huh. Okay. But yeah, that'll be a decent upgrade. We need one more iron shell for this one. Okay. Maybe I should just go for it. Like, just go back down there specifically to get that iron shell because, well, we do know the mobs are there. Easy peasy in that regard. So the down staff, we already have one. I guess we can give one to Hoppy as well, finally. Right, more tech. So Uchi katana is only for the Ronin. Can't use hard sling really. Five more light woods. Aww. Armor wise, we have iron plate. That is a decent chunk of defense. Okay, I'll take that. And the same is of course true for air. 5 more defense. You get an iron plate, you get an iron plate, everyone gets an iron plate. Alright. Okay, fire resistance. But also a ton of defense, so that's nice. You're not losing your boots, I'm sorry, that's not happening. Okay. That was kind of expensive, but hey, upgrades and all that. Then let's go ahead and take our star seeds here. Because now we yep, exactly. Now we can report this quest. Welcome back, kids. Out of curiosity, do you think these seeds will really make her dream a reality? Oh, don't give me that look. I know perfectly well it's just a silly superstition. The important thing is that they'll give her the courage to confess her love. But then, I wonder why she wanted 5 of them. Got some news for you there. So, yeah, we just go in normally, right? Take the quote-unquote shortcut. Hopefully we can just more or less just kill one scorpion, and yeah. Then we'll see. We'll lose the old slash skill for, well, a while, I imagine, but we'll see how much damage AR does, and with 2 hit maxed out, maybe, you know, maybe that's decent enough. But I guess first we have to get through this floor. Well. We're gonna end up with a ton of low-level materials again. Oh well, it's fine. It is money in the end, even if not that much, considering a single revive costs like 300 and something now. Alright. Can we get to the next floor before we trigger? Yes, we can. Okay. So now we want our random encounters. Not those though. Good. So then, Well, you are not what we're looking for. Not really, anyways. That's crits. Well, that is light wood, so hey. Guess we are getting everything we want here on this floor for now. I only needed 5 light wood, so I imagine it's like the option to hand in 5 light wood and then get the new equipment popped up after we already sold everything. Which is why it wasn't done, because we definitely already sold more than 5. Or the requirement is, the total requirement was like sell 20 of them or whatever. Like that is possible. Well, whatever. Wrong one. Oh, it's a starseed. Come on, he wants scorpions. We need like 1 maybe. And then get a bit lucky with the drop. That is not a scorpion and this can kill us. Okay. We're dead. Or not. Oh my god. This could have gone very differently. Like if that Petaloid used sleep again. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Where are the scorpions? Wait, are they maybe only in those rooms? No. We fought them outside. This is terrible. Okay. Again. Way too dangerous encounter. So let's try to just walk through here again. Well, here they are. All right. Yeah, well, it was Vault. Of course it was. Oh, paralyzed, huh? Alright. Well. I don't know if that's better than poison, but I guess it depends. It did not drop a hard shell, an iron shell though. God damn it. Well, next one. And they go first. Okay. That is not an iron shell, that is a sticky web game. And you know that full well. Come on. There we go. Iron shell. Alright. Alright. So, Hoppy is getting closer to TP region, which is nice. Then Vault up, level 5. So Thor is now available. And I guess we are going to up Vault next. Make that a bit stronger. And then we'll look at Thunder, because again, Thunder uses less TP. I imagine that means it is going to be more efficient. Granted, you could argue that. Why would you do that? Just go for the stronger one first, but we don't have... I know, we don't have the TP for that. Though I will say it is kind of weird that you get the expensive skill without prerequisites. Warp reduces the TP cost. So at the max level it is going to only be 5 instead of 15. Exactly. Yep, I fully agree. I 100% agree with you there. Let's use the thread. We'll be out of here and sell what we found. We can now also finally sell star seeds. Oak jacket. What do I feel like? I mean, oh, it even has TP on it. Interesting. That is rather nice. But yeah, I'm sorry, Eork, but I think I think I'm gonna give you an X again for the time being, anyways, because yeah. Yeah. $67 to 115. 2-hit works with an axe. Yes, it even requires axe skill. All slash does not, but 2-hit does. Maybe, yeah. I'm not gonna sell this one. We will carry it with us. Because I know there's gonna be situations where it's gonna be really useful to just have alt slash. But I want to see Ooga Booga now, so yeah. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. And yes, I was looking for some secret paths there, just in case, because apparently you've got to be really on the lookout for that. You know, when you can't just one-shot stuff, all of a sudden AoE becomes optional. Because obviously killing stuff fast means the incoming damage output goes down as well. So yeah, this is the big question mark. We are gonna go up against a foe up there. I kinda have a feeling we do not need to use fire here anymore. Yeah. Alright. So we are getting to the danger zone. Okay, Oppie, we need you to heal everyone, and we need you to especially heal Pekko real quick. Appreciate it. So, then we're gonna drop a quick save. That's not a quick save, that is one. Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but here we are. Oh yeah, we can use Crush now though. Right. I wonder if you have the same weakness as your small brethren, so... looks like the... Oh my god, that poison! Well, it's dead. Assassin! Dunzo! Alright. Well, the poison is insane, holy moly. But it turns out there's nothing here. Why did I mark this as a solid wall? Oh no. So it was all on me, huh? Well, wrong markings can definitely mislead you. That's a thing. Poppy, no! Not poison! Oh, and I'm blind. Great. I was gonna carry this, it's fine. Yeah, there. Alright, so... let's see what's behind this door. Are we gonna... Well, we live. Okay, there can't be anything... well, I shouldn't say that, but I don't think there's progress here. I could be wrong. You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, your body begins to feel lighter. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. It feels as though you are being stalked by some dangerous creature. The sense of foreboding is enough to drive you from the spring immediately. It may be best not to return here again. Well, we got a full heal. And you know full well what I'm gonna do, right? You return to the forest ring, but the ominous presence you felt has not abated. You cautiously take your leave from the ill-favored clearing. Okay, so we cannot go in there right now. But I will definitely take that full heal. That was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Ow. Well, yeah, so I mean, on the bright side, we found a weird little spot in the forest, which gave us, that is not the right icon, gave us a ton of materials and equipment and whatnot, well, due to materials. But this weird path I was looking for to proceed. Yeah. I just, again, marked wrong. For fuck's sake. It was the all... That's pretty big. And there's an icon on the map there. Alright. Well then. A shrill scream comes from the direction you face, and flapping wings are audible as well. You break into a cold sweat, sensing the presence of a formidable enemy. A dreadful beast, unlike any you've encountered so far, is lurking nearby. Does that mean you want to go in this direction or not? Okay, let's do this. Wanted to find out. Air is definitely going to take out this thing. Hit you, some fire, that should do. For fuck's sake. Pecco agrees. Just crit. Okay, before we go this way then, since, well, now that's clearly progress, let's figure out what's going on over here. You know what? No, everyone just attack this thing, and Shuri is going to take out the poison slime. Sorry, venom gel. course we get ambushed. Good. And good. Okay, I want to figure out what's over here. Like there's an icon there. That is a door we cannot open. Alright. That's purple. And we have this right here, so whatever. And then we have a normal door that we can very much open and will open. After pushing through the thick brush, you reach a place with exposed roots surrounding a butt. The roots reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. As you puzzle over this, you suddenly hear familiar voices approach behind you. Ever further do you descend into the labyrinth, warriors of Chat. We congratulate you. The warrior woman Ren hails you, her constant companion Klatschka standing silently behind her, by her side. The Ronin and Hexer seem pleased with your progress thus far. We have a favor to ask of such accomplished explorers. Usually the waters of a healing spring can be found here. Lately, though, the water has stopped creating great nuisance for adventurers. Ren punctuates her bitter explanation with a quick point to the ceiling. A monster blocking the spring in the floor above is to blame. It is tiresome and vexing. Warriors of Chat, will you go to the spring and free it from that vile monster? We could make short work of it ourselves, but we have other matters to attend to. If you mean to further explore the labyrinth, to do this would be in your best interests. With this, Ren and her wordless companion turn to leave. Luck be with you, warriors. Gain victory over the monster and bring honor to your guild. With those final words, the two adventurers leave this place. You can go defeat the monster as requested or continue investigation. I mean, it does sound pretty good. So yeah, it is definitely time to hunt a monster. Ah, you see this? This is where we were stopped earlier. They're thirsty? Me too, hold on. All right. I can't drink a hit here unless the whole party can. I don't care. I do have enough water here. If you want to drink something, I can provide. You just gotta come get it. Easy. Okay. You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. When we're standing here, okay, we read this before. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. Whatever wild creature blocks the spring's water is targeting you. As you look about, a gigantic crab steps forth from the cascading water. Its large, sharp claws and hard shell make it seem a harder adversary than any you've faced. You vow to stand your ground and defeat the thing to restore the spring to its natural state. Pond Claw. Okay, provoke, of course. Booster! And then we do Skill Crush. Booster! And let's try Anaconda here. We defend. I have a feeling we want Volts. Nice. Oh yeah, we want. Yep, yes we do. Now this thing is about to get absolutely destroyed. Holy moly. Booster! Well, the gigantic crab silently collapses to the floor. With that, the pools of water below you audibly begin to drain somewhere. The crab's demise seems to have unblocked their flow to the lower regions. Your task is complete. You decide to return to the main goal of exploring the labyrinth. Defeated Pond Claw. Well, that definitely went well. And now we'll see if the entire party can drink, right? Just in case this is consumable and not something that is, infinite. Let's just... Refreshing water is dripping onto the stump. The party is revitalized. Nope, it's permanent. Okay, nice. I like. Well, that thing is gone. Hell, it was a take, I saw that, but apart from that, no idea. Okay. So, it's take. You have discovered mint leaf. Alright, nice. And another mint leaf, but that's all the take we have, right? Yeah. Huh. A small crack is visible in the wall of the trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this side. Okay, well. That's fine. Nice. Oh, come the fuck on. Once again, the thing could have killed us. Just like that. Yeah, we found a one-way shortcut earlier, but, well, no. I should have probably read what it said beforehand, because I went through it and then I had to go back. And we have another take. Alright, but we can't figure out what's here. Cause not enough gathering skills. I should probably kind of work on that, but at the same time, do I really? Nice. That's better. So, looks like we have to... go to the source of this eerie sound. Okay, good. Sure did not get hit. Good job, Shuri, for not getting slapped there again. That was important. That was important. So 2 skill points. That means on guard. I gotta put more points into taunt now. Then for air, probably go for attack up. Right. Okay, so Headbind is silence. Got it. I guess that makes sense. Headbind is silence. Cuffs is then probably no magic, no physical, slow is what that does. It's definitely one way to name these things. The thing is, I kinda want attack up. I don't know if I want Warcry or Hellcry, honestly. So there's that. At the same time, TP would be nice. Like, a lot of things would be nice here. There is Tornado, it's a sword skill, but still. There is Tornado, which is an AoE actually, so that's kinda nice. But I guess we do have All Slash for if you need actually AoE, so... Fuck it. Attack up. So, then... This is right. So we do want these to go to level... $5 DP is the max. And we do get greatly increased bind rate from that. I should get this. And then we work on shackles. Also get that to 5, then cuffs to 5, and maybe at that point ecstasy is gonna be decent. Okay, then we'll get a better volt, yes. Then we'll pick up Thunder next. Basically, yeah. I do want... Okay, here's a question that I actually want to know. Can you respec? Because if you cannot respec, eventually, yeah, but similar to Mary Skelter, that is fine. That is totally fine. You have to reset your level, but I imagine you do get a benefit out of doing that, right? Because otherwise you could just make a new character. Yeah, okay, then it's fine. You know, because I was thinking... In that case, you know what? In that case, this tree makes a lot of sense. Because you are going to probably spec into the midi or the mid spells first, because you cannot really afford to spam the big ones. But eventually you want the big ones, and what you do is you just Volt up and then go for Thor, period. Right, you're not going to bother with Volt or Thunder at that point. And that's why it looks the way it does. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. I gotcha. But we are not touching Thor, I don't think. Not anytime soon, I think. But it's just gonna get too expensive, right? 20 TP per cast. This goes to 14, so that's that. Yeah. Okay. Granted, it's also possible that we are never going to do that in the first place, but yeah, whatever. We are actually already at the boss. I don't know why I do that. That's not the quick save button. We're going in from behind, by the way, just if you're wondering why I went back. Wyvern appeared. Okay, so provoke. Yeah, go for the legs here. You are gonna defend. Wyvern is fire, right? So probably weak to ice, if anything. Oof. Oof, that's high. Oh my god, that is insane defense. Yeah, no. Ha, 2. Harry is putting in work. Like, holy shit. But, like, yeah, 400 something. Attack before I could, like, before parry activated, so... Casual 500 damage, alright. Either not fight this, or we are not supposed to win this. One of the two. We have a quick save. I don't care. It's interesting how we also went about, like, through the ranks there. Nope, okay. In that case... maybe we can find a secret spot here in the walls, because... what, like, this is was our only point of progression at this, like, yeah. There's no other path, like, no more paths we can walk. Everything has been mapped out and we've been everywhere else. Okay, so we are supposed to say it's line of sight figures. It would be funny though if we just somehow managed to kill it. That's a slow, I want to say. Rip. Welcome back! There's no such thing as too much to eat, unless it's bad. Which I assume it's not, but not. Self-made burgers on your grill? Yeah, how can you say it was too much to eat? Oh, the lag thing prevents you to flee. Ah. Okay, okay. That's what it does. Okay, so I did not see anything in the walls. Which means there's nothing in this room, as far as I can tell. That means I have no idea where to go. Yeah, sure, you got a lot of life. I don't know if I would call that a lot of life and whatnot, but you definitely got some stuff. But your TP is definitely really good. Yes, I agree. 100%. Can air one shot? I mean, I guess a double tap. Ah, so close. Yeah, double tap from air would definitely kill them. Like 25 more damage and yeah. Yeah, nothing here. And Star was going for Pecco again. No. Okay, Shuri, good. You didn't get slapped. That's good. Too much. You ate too much to fall asleep. Where? What? Okay. The thing with the Wyvern though is that room is designed for you to walk around in there, right? So it feels weird that there's no secret exit anywhere in there. really weird. And Shuri is blinded. Unfortunately, you can miss your spells when blinded as well. So, yeah, I'm not wasting TP there. And yeah, there's nothing to explore here. I should have gone to this corner, huh? Okay, so... Okay, everyone just go there. Shuri, take care of the Venom Gel. Wow. 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 Okay, Pekko gets a level. So, Shackles. There we go. Now, let's see. Is this a one-way trip? A small crack is visible in the wall of the trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this. What? Let's go back to the room. Okay, this is fine, especially because it's alone, so... Thanks. Nothing here. Snickers bar? Yeah, I know, right? There's nothing in there. Anyone can turn to a dragon if they're hungry. Yeah. Back then, when commercials were still funny. Then again, I have not seen any commercials in... +15 years. Not watching television and ad blockers help. Well, nice. Pekko, can you crit more often? That'll be awesome, because that was good damage. Nice. Well, Pekko's listening because that was a crit. Okay, so there's nothing here. We cannot progress on this floor, right? There's clearly room for more over here. If there is something, it is in an annoying position. But I guess I shouldn't really be surprised about that. Hell misses and then says, you know what? I'm gonna hit this again. Fuck that. And I agree. So ow, 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 ow. I want to try something here. Booster! Nice! Casual 234 damage. Uh-huh. A small crack in the wall in the wall of the trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this side. Okay, this is also a one-way trip. What now? We have been everywhere. That I can think of anyways. One thing that is kind of suspicious is that the lower areas of all of these floors is empty right now. I mean, the only thing we can really try now is to say, fuck it, we are going to investigate the entire walls down there. And then have a look at what these walls have to offer. That does not sound like fun, honestly. Shuri, please swap us over here. Appreciate it. Take nothing, right. So I don't remember what that thing is. And I want to say... You know what? Fuck it. Huh. The monster before you seems to be the one that suddenly appeared on the 6th floor. Well, quest complete, I guess. Yeah, that's nothing. We don't know what is here. White stone, scrap iron, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Only one hit though. Only one hit. How dare you? Okay. No, let's go check that. I'm thinking like, there's no way what I said about the wall is gonna be true, but let's just check it. Let's just check it. bum, 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 bum. Gotta try everything. And it's not like the mobs here are a danger anymore, so... Fought nothing. That's fine. That's fine. So then, let's see. Anything down here? That's a no so far. No. Okay. I mean, I can immediately go to the next floor, I guess. Since we're already here. Nothing keeping us. Shui needs a bit more agility, I'd say. To be a little bit faster. Okay then, let's see. Oh no. That is a big fat no. Okay. Okay. So what now? It kinda feels like we are supposed to find the crystal that opens the purple/violet, whatever you wanna call it, gates. Because I can definitely see there being stuff behind that. Of course, Sleep Shuri. But I don't know where to find that stuff, right? So there's that. Booster! Alright. We killed a lot less than I hoped. Ouch. Rip out. No! That was entirely unnecessary. Fortunately, there's a spring down there, so it's not that bad. Right? TPUs, yeah, whatever. We'll cover that. No, there's nothing there. We'll find it, I'm sure, but question is when. So I want to try one more thing because I forgot if I did it or not. And yeah. And that is try to check the wall immediately behind the Wyvern. That went the wrong way. All right. Moment of truth here. No. The only thing I can see now is that we have to somehow defeat this thing. I have no idea how, but yeah. Like, that's literally the only thing I can do right now. I literally can't do anything else. There was nothing here, so there's no way to whatever. If there's something here, it probably is. This is completely done. It's very likely there's something down here. And we need the purple crystal or whatever to get past this, so that's not happening either. All the cracks in the wall that we did find are one-way trips that we cannot take. The ways back. Our sources say you've reached the 7th floor, located in the 2nd stratum. Of course. We are very impressed. Few adventurers in town have made it that far. I'm very pleased to see your growth as explorers day by day. Which reminds me, we've just issued a mission that you may be able to undertake for us. I'd definitely like you all to accept it at your earliest convenience. A new mission is available. Select and accept mission from the menu to see the details. Retrieve the dragon's eggs. A dangerous dragon resides in the primitive jungle. You've been charged with going to the dragon's nest and retrieve its eggs. You accept them. Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. The 8th floor of the 2nd stratum is home to a legendary dragon. It's a Wyvern. We don't know much of this Wyvern's ecology, but we are very eager to study it. So we'd like you to head to the Wyvern's nest and retrieve the dragon egg there. It's a Wyvern egg. By studying the egg, Wyverns are not dragons. By studying the egg, we may be able to learn a great deal about the Wyvern's habits. Take care though, it will be extraordinarily difficult to beat the Wyvern as you are. Find a way to dodge the Wyvern and obtain its egg. Explorers Guild Trial. The Explorers Guild has assigned a harsh ordeal to its new recruits. Spend 5 days in the 8th floor of the forest. Reward how... I mean, we just did that. Every now and then, the Explorers Guild assigns a trial like this to see who bites. It'll be rough, but it's also a good chance to test your skills. The challenge will begin at daybreak. Best of luck, kids. Right, this one. Welcome back, kids. I see, so that monster only comes out at certain times of day, yeah? That explains why it has gone when our clients went back to try and find it. Well, even monsters have the daily routine. I'm sure the creature isn't the only one. Okay. So we don't need it, but I want to get our job stuff back. Then let's sell our stuff as well, right? We got some stuff. Rapier, petal coat, pole stone, and hammer. Okay. So the rapier is a decent upgrade. Then armor-wise, this one, agility. Right. 2 agility for some defense and TP. No way. I mean, I guess I did say Shuri could use some speed, but I don't know. Okay, so time to go back down. It's funny though, it's like, oh yeah, a few adventurers have made it to that floor, and now, oh, by the way, yeah, you probably want to spend 8 days, well, 5 days or whatever down there. Okay. I wonder if that is the game telling us, hey, do you want to grind down there? You want to grind down there, right? Now, one of the nice things about that is it's not gonna be that hard with the spring nearby, so in theory, I'm not gonna do that, but in theory all we really had to do is run back and forth for a long time near the spring, and whenever we run out of resources, well, I mean, did we really run out of resources? Of course not. Well, that thing's dead. But at the end of the day, we do have, like, there's terrain there for us to traverse, so I think that's when we'll just get that. Just gotta make sure to not leave the area. Then again, a single day takes a while to be there, so how long would you have to spend down there real time? That's sounds like hours of just you running around on that freaking 8th floor. Nice. Hoppy, please, just make sure nobody dies, and then we will be fine. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, last time we did this, yeah. Everyone listening, I appreciate it. And then we vote the poison one, venom gel. That's better. Well, Hoppy dodged while sleeping, so that's the same skill level as Airhawk now, I'd be concerned. Ba, 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 ba. Like you beat these guys when they are sleeping and they just beat you up. And then they wake up and like, oh, well, something happened. Alright, so. We are going to the spring again. Then the big question is gonna be, where's the egg? I assume immediately behind it, but I don't know. So that's that. Okay, here we are. Singular turn, yeah. You finally reached the Wyvern's nest. Somewhere in this vast space before you, you can make out the Wyvern's shadow. You consider how best to find the egg here without disturbing the Wyvern. You begin your search for the egg in the Wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. This doesn't seem to be the place. This guy has one hell of a script, I will say that. Like, it goes from left to right, like from start to end, through your party to kill them, right, sure. But it also goes through the non-rooted characters first, and then kills the non-bound characters first, and then goes for the bound ones. Can you not go? Oh. Can you not? Okay, let me... it doesn't recognize my controller anymore. So, let's see. Okay, there you go. You feel something large and round at your fingertips. This must be the dragon egg you seek. Obtained dragon egg. Shuri, we need to go. Now. Yeah, thanks. I see you were able to safely retrieve the dragon's egg. I thank you for your efforts and trust you successfully escaped the dread Wyvern. Perhaps in the future, once you've become stronger, you may be able to challenge it. But for now, discretion is the best part of valor. It is wise to solve the difficulties you face one step at a time. Be that as it may, for your service in retrieving the dragon's egg, we present you a small reward to show our gratitude. Okay, that was not worth our lives. Ah yes, before I forget, there's something someone I'd like you all to meet. He is Lord Visil, chieftain of the Radha and leader of Etria. The chieftain wishes to speak with promising adventurers like yourselves about the forest. Wait one moment, please. Perhaps. Greetings to you, members of chat. I am Visil, chieftain of Radha Hall. I protect Etria and promote exploration of the forest. I wanted to personally thank you for your successful forays into the labyrinth. Now, as I'm sure you will be exploring the place further, I have a point of advice to impart to you. The road leading further into the labyrinth is hidden near the Wyvern. So sad adventurers in ancient times who went deeper into the labyrinth than we now do. Lately, only a few explorers dare to go below the 8th floor. I have high hopes that you will be the ones to reopen the way to the lower floors. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to speaking with you another day. We have checked every single fucking wall near the Wyvern. There is nothing there. I'm glad you were able to meet our chieftain. We are all very devoted to him and we work with him to further develop his sound. The chieftain only has time to meet with the very bravest explorers, you know. It's a sign that you've become exemplary adventurers. Keep up the good work. So I guess all that wall licking in the Wyvern room was for nothing, huh? Probably because the thing was disabled. Or something like that. I am not amused. At all. If you couldn't tell. That is bullshit. But I see how it is now, so I gotta make my peace with just wandering around and then randomly stumbling into the solution again. You found the wiggly thing? Please let me know, tell me, what is it? It's kind of important that I get it. I mean, the game said so, I just didn't find it. Quest, Druza, it will send you into a weekly Shadow Realm challenge. Okay. I'll check that out after the stream, I guess, and we'll see if I actually got it. On the east side. Okay. Now, herd trials again. Ooh, alright. There we go. Yeah, the real question now is near the Wyvern. How near, right? I do not recall having unlocked that. Of course, Shuri falls asleep. Come on, Shuri. You can't do that. It's getting late. No, it's not late enough yet. No sleeping for you. We have to visit the Wyvern again or something like that. Okay, so that should be fine for everyone. Yeah, just everyone here. Focus on that. Well, almost everyone. Nice. Okay, good. Now Pekka's asleep. To figure out a way to proceed, right? We already got the egg, so that was that, but we were told that the way forward is hidden close to the Wyvern, so I imagine it's just in the... well, there's two paths, two things I want to check out. I guess we can check the less dangerous one first. Because there is a certain structure on the map that is kind of weird. And I was pretty sure that the way forward would be there, but there was nothing there. So there is a chance that there's something there now. Okay, well. Okay, you know what? Let's go over here first. Easy, yep. Exactly. You just gotta find the thing. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? What bothers me more is that it seems like there's a hidden thing in the wall and it just wasn't there before. Because we've done the dance already. There we go. As you stand marveling at the jungle trees, you spot a narrow road between their trunks. So yeah, so this was disabled before. Like we checked everything. So yeah. Oh wow. That I did not expect. Nice hurt tiles and all that. We already got a new color version. Eviloid, huh? Oh my god. This guy kills us, and this one probably as well. Great. Okay. Thick leaf. Well then. Interesting combination. This should be fine. Nah. I mean, this skill is pretty fast, I guess, so... But this bird is pretty fast in general, so... Tailbone. Tailbone, huh? Okay. Booster! So that's just gonna be a kill there, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yep. Aha. So there's paths back, right? So this should be fine. And there's a decent chance we have to take those paths back as well. Okay. They're probably... Oh, yeah. Oh. That one survived. Right, air can't one-shot them yet. They have like 136 HP. Right. Soon, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do the double hit for sure. But that's got a proc, so... Booster! We'll see. Alright, nice. Really, there's nothing here at all. Interesting. Also, I kinda put this off for a while, huh? Yep, 2 points. Alright. So, on guard. Then I remember I should have put more points into our taunt. Okay, more cuffs. There we go. Hoppy. TP up. You'll soon have TP regen. That is pretty huge. That is pretty huge. Okay, so now the big question is, do we go for Thunder or are we going to invest into the other elements as well? Let's get Thunder and see how much damage it does compared to a Volt. And we'll go from there, right? We can make our decision based on that. Alright, so just do that. Aha, we have a friend now, huh? donut. Well, I'm glad we know that already. So, yeah. Part of me wants to say, let's get him. That's it, huh? Okay. I mean, there's a decent chance. I'd have to run now in order to not get caught. So, no. Okay, some money. Iron plate. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, we have an iron plate equipped right now. Okay. You are a red one. You're probably fine, right? We are dead. That's what we are. The problem is, okay. Alright, also some of the guys have respawned. Not that it's all that bad, but yeah, we have to take him out now. A kill one for me? Well, yeah, please do that. We'll kill them eventually as well, but those guys deal like 300 to 400 damage to the entire party. So, yeah, no. Let's see what Thunder does here. Honestly, Thunder is not worth it. Yeah. Thunder there is not worth it. Granted, eventually we'll have to use Thunder, I guess. But for right now, no. So, with having said that, we should probably invest into skilling the other elements a bit more. Nice crit. He's gonna be fine, Pico. Oh! Maybe not. So we do have to go through the Wyvern lair again though, at least we know where to go. So that's that. Granted, we also have to get there first. Bum bum bum. You really seem to like this formation, huh? Booster! Ow. Was hoping we'd get the kill there with the boosted fire, but nah. Now we get a preempt. Okay, well, you can take out one by yourself, I hope. Then Volt. There you go. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Ow, ow. Alright, and here we are again. You walk through the forest. For the next 5 days you may not leave the 8th floor. You mark it on a square of paper. You brought 5 days remaining. Great. So much for progressing. If it was 8th Thor and lower, I'd be fine. But, yeah. And obviously time does not move until we start moving. You know what? I'll just try to... because it's not like one step is like 1 hour. Right? So... yeah. I hope we can just ignore this and just keep moving. Okay. Glowbird. Alright, let's see what... okay, nothing. Well, got a glowbird though, so hey. Alright, so it's mark this. Uh-huh. That looked like fun. Not. Lots of death. Okay. So what this thing does is it does a ton of AoE damage. Well, that's not true. It does baseline AoE damage, but I shouldn't say a ton, right? It's not that much. Okay, got a box, and what is inside? Medica 3. Right. Let's see. Ow. Let's use a salve here. Better safe than sorry. Another bird. I guess they do a decent chunk of damage. They don't have any HP, fortunately, but yeah. Okay, so we can start... marking some stuff here, huh? So... that's that. Okay. There's also something in there. So yeah, once again. So if we want to get there, we do have to go through all of these hard tiles, period. Don't know where exactly it ends there, but it's somewhere. course, I go first. Oh, well, they don't always do AoE. Alright. Good to know. I should check what they actually weak to, but I just assumed fire, but it looks weak. Yeah, it's fire, of course. Yay, game. Yay. Okay, it's one of these guys. That's fine. Booster. Booster. Alright. And of course, booster. So I'll just do an Anaconda, whatever. You defend. And you are weak to nothing particular, so let's just use Volt. Okay, ouch. But we also do decent damage to it, so that's nice. Surf and Thunder. Ow. It can't run away anymore. And down it goes. Nice try, game. Nice try. When I saw it wasn't red, I was like, you know what? Let's go. This thing is not attacking us. So I assume it's one of those, yeah, the bears. Cutter. Nope. You go ahead and... Yeah, of course. I draw... Like, I'm still drawing some parts of the map, but I have auto mapping enabled. Yeah, of course. Ow. Poppy, don't die. We are actually tapped, huh? Damn. That's not so great. Okay, so I assume that all of these paths are going to be on the 4 roads, so there. Interesting. Yeah, let's get this stuff out of the way as well. Okay, we have 2 birds now. 2 jugs. A miss. Okay, that is not ideal. I was banking on just being able to kill them immediately. So... Did I use the correct one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, no. So, that's gonna be fun. And we do have... Wait, that's not correct, but it's like this. Actually? Oh, it is correct. What am I saying? No, yeah. Brain does not work. Right, we know this shortcut. And then... Right. I mean, we are fine, we don't need to bail, so... Come on. I do wonder if there is a path here as well, just for the... Nope, okay, there's nothing. Fair enough. So, please do not miss again. That'd be awesome. It's kind of banking on that last time that you don't miss. Meow. 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 Well, if Hoppy hadn't missed, this thing would have died. It's funny. Although wait, Hoppy attacked the big one anyways. Whatever. But okay. Feather, we have enough of those. We sold enough of those, rather. Yeah, that's a bit much for these guys. Definitely taking those guys out first. No question there. Okay, and then this one is just gonna die from normals now. Blup, thickly. We have lots of bent claws. Those can go. Nothing. Okay, so you want us to pay for getting that chest, huh? Alright. I'll buy it. Ah, right. Yeah. Sticky goo, discard. We get nectar, alright. Nice. Sure, let's go this way. There's gonna be a surprise foe here again, huh? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a surprise foe somewhere. So this is the way forward. But we do have more stuff here, so of course we'll get that first. Doesn't mean more encounters, but hey, whatever. It's more experience, right? So it's fine. Oh, okay, well, sure. Crits. And all the stuff. Yeah, I guess air needs a heal now. Those misses are not good, because we could have just finished them, but instead... No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Repair, sorry. I tried. Oops. Okay, that's literally just a dead end here. Should have checked that first, as always. Jealous you don't have a shield? I mean, yeah, You are the highest melee DPS character on the party, though. Pretty, So it's not even a question. So there's that. Casual double 100 plus hits. What's your competition? Wow. Wow. Pekka was hitting pretty well. Granted, compared to me, anyways. But that is, yeah. Okay, so... A bulky you daring way too much armor to move, a weirdo that likes to make everything climax with his whip, Hoppy who sleeps half the time, and someone fighting with a stick. This someone fighting with a stick is our best DPS period, by the way. I'd be careful there. An assassin. Well, we fought one of these guys earlier, so they weren't all that bad. That's true, as long as they have TP. You know what? Boosted attack, let's do thunder. Blub. Yeah, this guy's poison is insane. Well, we're definitely keeping the thin shell. So then, well, that guy is... the assassin is no longer a problem for us. That's the way back. And that's the smaller version. Which is... yeah. Pekko, wake up. Steel Lamp is pretty nice though, I will say. Don't think we've had many of those. Oh no, dead end, and there's an assassin coming towards us. Whatever will we do? I assume it's an assassin. Yeah. Booster! Let's try to cuff it, I guess. Okay, Pekko did not get poisoned. That's good. That's really good. Well, Pekko got poisoned now. We better kill it, otherwise Pekko's dead. Rip Pekko. Feels bad, man. Hey, he did resist the poison once. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. LOL is the correct reaction to that. How are we for skill points? We have one here. Good. Oh damn, it remains 2 TP for a while, nice. Okay, then Airhawk, you are getting... attack 5, and then would probably give you a little bit of defense. Then Pekko gets cuffs 5, so there's that. And probably work on whip mastery now. So, Hoppy gets his TP regen, finally. And Shuri has 2 skill points as well. Okay, so as we have learned, Thunder, well, the tier 2 spells don't really seem to be worth it. At least compared to a Volt 3. Yes, they do more damage, but they also cost twice as much. And they do like 20% more damage? For double the cost? I am sorry. Yeah, exactly. Like this is what I was getting at. Like we are putting more. Yeah, no. But don't forget, I'm comparing Thunder level 1 against a Volt level 3. Alright? So, yeah. Sure, Thunder will eventually be higher damage, I have no doubt about that. But... yeah. So, I do think we want to level fire first, right? We get fire level 3 and then fire up and then ice, because we are fighting stuff here that is weak to fire, so yeah. Like I definitely wanna prepare for getting the tier 2 spells, but for right now they do not seem to be worth it. But again, that is the right now situation. I imagine this is gonna get us to the stairs. Or to somewhere else. Yeah, kinda. So we are not done here. In this area, so I have to go back, but yeah, the stairs is here. I want to say, especially with boost, it starts being a lot better, because you have higher base stats for that one hit, and you just, you know, it's gotta be better. But I would not want to use anything but tier 1 spells for random encounters, basically, right? But we still need to gain more strength, because the random encounters are not gonna get any easier either. So there's that. A small crack is visible in the wall of the society, but it seems to... Okay, there was a shortcut there. Interesting. Lifting wall was a good decision in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Vault was the right decision, for sure. Still, like right now, there's a lot of stuff that is just weak to Vault. I just used Vault against this guy, which was stupid. We are good for light wood, I want to say. That was fast. Oh yeah, no, the party got a lot stronger, yeah, of course. But I was also wandering around a lot, trying to figure out where to go. Okay, so... That is interesting. Well, so, already the next floor. The Forest's Silent King. Okay, this is probably the boss floor. It kinda feels like... Every area has 5 floors. Well, every stratum has 5 floors. But yeah, this is a gigantic area. Okay. Is this gonna be another one of those? No, okay. This is sus though. Okay. You spot a red stone at your feet. Upon close examination, it's a mere pebble, a mere painted pebble and not a valuable jewel. Certain sling-using survivalists retrieve their ammunition for expedience's sake. This must have been colored so as to make it easier to find once loosed at an enemy. The ordinary stone is valueless. You lose interest in it immediately. Okay, so there is a... We are marking this. There's gonna be a quest to retrieve this, guaranteed. Alright. There are no AoE spells. There's AoE physical skills. Yeah, exactly. Sad mage noises, I do agree. The problem with all slash is that all slash hits enemies randomly, right? It has a chance to hit every enemy, but it is random. And you also, like if there's more enemies than you have slashers, then you also don't hit them, right? So you do have a different spell, a different skill that would be a lot more valuable. Also sword, by the way. Okay, assassin. Fuck. Well, that's a dead air. Okay, Pekko resists the poison, that's good. Alright. Okay, so don't do that. Gathering spot. I like. If only we had more inventory space. But whatever. It's mine. Okay, what are we going to... Let's drop one sandwood. The feather. Scrap iron as well. Okay, scrap iron. Okay. Oh. I do not like the looks of that. Oh, it's dead. Well, sting mob. Okay, but we do have to bail soonish. Man, the way here is kind of pretty long. Okay. Oops. Okay, mine here as well. Let's drop an item. No, Ember Alarm sounds pretty good. Drop more. Let's drop more sticky glue. It's fine. Fossil. Didn't we just drop stuff? Oh, we probably got more than one. Right. Two birds. All right. Okay, anything special here? No. So I assume this gets us down there, which I did kind of want to check that out again. So it is nice that we get a chance to do so. And then this must be the one way forward. Okay. What do we get over here? Hello. Now an all slash would be nice. I will not deny that. Okay. We do not need any of these, thank you. Huh. Tiger fur. We should take that with us. It's a new item, exactly. Alright. And then there's a little thing over here as well. With nothing. Well, that's fine. The map is complete here, so that's good. Let's head You know, I'm glad that we can just one-shot these guys. Because they do look a bit scary. And being able to just do that is kind of nice. Okay. Yep. No TP anymore. That's gonna be fun. Okay, interesting room. And nothing down there. So, nope. So, let's head top then. Okay. Yeah, now I'd like a Shuri with GP. That's for sure. Okay, so... No, we're not spreading out our damage. This guy can paralyze. Defense. Defense. Okay, good. 26 and 20. That is not too terrible, honestly. Tiger Fur and Tiger Fang. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we can at least kill 2 per our turn here, so... Or we kill more than that. You suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. There was a boy who wanted to meet a protector at level 30 or higher. The protector in your party is now at the level the child wanted to see. Return to the pub and report in when you have time. Will do. Will do. Okay, you guys defend. That's the reason I told you to defend. So, Hoppy can once again heal a little bit. And Shuri does have some TP now to do some emergency spells. So that's nice. Hi. We do have to, of course, make room once again. God damn it. We have so many ember lamps. Let's discard one. So we get broadsword. That is a downgrade to what we have. Which means it is effectively just money. Okay. This is life or death, so we will definitely be using some magic here. Okay, good. Done. Of course, getting slapped for all eternity and then getting killed by everything. Yeah, that could have happened there. Those flowers are way too strong. I really want to take you on. It's this guy. Okay. Booster! Get him. Use attack. Pecco. Boost, please. Appreciate it. And then just do... Put a cork into it or something. Yep, that works. And you are going to boost as well. And we use our bolts. Yeah, since that's... Okay, Birdlim, I do want to keep this, right? This is... most likely quite valuable stuff. Okay, no special things here. Just the usual square room. With a door at the end. Alright. None of those room take this time. Getting faster clearing floors? I don't know. I mean, I will say that... What am I doing? The start of the of the second Stratum looked awfully similar to the start of the first one. But we did kind of get there. Like, we do have some more utility now, right? So, yeah. Okay. Take mint leaf. But yeah, we are getting faster-ish. Assuming also I know where to go. Okay. Yeah, physical damage has definitely stepped up. That is very true. We need to bail from here. This is not a room for us. Oh my god. No, no poison. That is bad. Echo, no! Okay, we're gonna use my heal here. I think there's a big difference between physical and magical. Physical can put all their points to a single type of attack. As a mage, yeah. You have more consistent scaling as a physical DPS, basically. No, only Volt matters, yeah. Like, we really should not continue here, but yeah. Hoppy is definitely getting the second RGP up as well. So now it's time for fire up. Yeah, it doesn't. Went from green straight into the encounter. Awesome. Not. Okay, we gotta take some stuff out here. But as you can see, Thunder is a single target. Okay, so Hoppy is once again tapped. I feel like I should drop a quick save. Two of these fuckers, huh? Alright. Okay, we're immediately looking into what to use that for. I did say I'd give air a little bit of defense, right? So I should probably follow up on that and actually do that. Huh, okay. Nope. Let's go this way. Another door. Well, another gathering room, that is nice. I like to find those. And that is a shop. Starseed, okay. That's probably the rare one, but hey, whatever. I should have fielded Pecco another tick. Okay. Defense, defense. Yep. Burnt Talon. I want to say. Yeah, there was something new, so. Okay, so that is an easy marker then. Because we cannot pass that. That's a purple. I have absolutely no idea what this room is for. But what I do know is that we are tapped. Oh my god. We can go a little. So there's a little bit of undiscovered terrain that we can try to go to get to. Maybe Kind of depends on how well we can kill stuff here. Okay, air makes sure that everything dies. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, nice. Pekko sleeping is not ideal, but hey. Hoppy has enough for another salve, so that's good. Shop. Starseed. Lightwood, okay. Right. So, what do we do now, right? I did notice that the thingies here did not aggro, so we might have to navigate around them. The issue now, however, is we're on floor 10. I mean, we also have some stuff to investigate over here, but we have to go all the way back. Oh, I did not bring... okay, that's fine. We just need... Did I not get one? We just need Shuri to get some more TP, and then we can get out of here. 1 TP to be exact, so that should be possible. Oh my god. This is not the fight to do. Oh my god. Well, I'm down. Rip. Streamer dead. Get us out of here, Shuri. Can we save some money? No, we can't. Oh. Time to sell some stuff. Longbow, leaf tunic, ringmail, hauberk, iron glove, star charm, loot, donut. Alright, there was a lot of of stuff we just unlocked. Oh my god. One more sharp horn. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, for this one we do need more tailbones. I was kinda throwing them away, but hold on, but this one does not have tech, so it's kinda useless. Alright. Oh yeah, one more sharp horn. Definitely gotta get that. Armor, hauberk, agility. Ooh, but you cannot have that. Ringmail. 2 agility down for 4 defense. Ooh. No, I don't think so. You can't use that either. Apparently Shuri and Hoppy can wear this. That is nice. It's expensive, but it's agility, so... Okay, Iron Glove is... yeah, it sucks entirely, so we don't want that. Loot is 15 TP, alright, and this one is +1 def and 10 TP. Interesting. But yeah, if anything... Oh, they can't... Oh, right, of course, it's only the top of the... Right. So, Start Charm it is. You have a pedal ring, which means you would lose tech. That is a big fat no. Granted, you also have a red charm. I wonder if we can just... I will not equip it. Instead, this red charm. Yeah, exactly. So the Star Charm is a direct upgrade, and the pedal ring gives you 1 tech. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then that means Pekko is also gonna get 1. Pekko. Hoppy is gonna get 1. Pekko is not gonna get 1. Pekko needs more agility. Everyone was tapped. Everyone needs more TP, so yeah. There we go, that's done. Braven 2. Welcome back. Goodness, you've become a strong protector. Well, let's go see the boy. The boy seemed pretty happy. He was in such high spirits. Come to think of it, he seemed pretty healthy. Well, at least he was happy, I guess. Oh my god, what do we have here? Adventurers drop their precious coin while being chased by a monster and would dearly like it back. I heard this request from a group of adventurers like you. So the things we have to go through the entire dungeon anyway, so this is kind of fitting. They're pretty good. They've even reached the Wyvern's nest on the 2nd Stratum. But somewhere around there, they saw a kind of blue or a bird-like thing they'd never seen before. They panicked and they didn't notice that they dropped something important while fleeing. From what they said, it's some coin they used to decide what to do when they had a loss. They lost it near the Wyvern's nest, but the poor dears are too scared now to go back and look. After all, it was their good luck charm. They're afraid something terrible will happen. I know it'll be tough to find a tiny little coin, but it'll mean a lot to them if you can. Be careful though. I don't like the sound of that bird-like thing. So maybe we find a new foe there and can beat it. To meet a Blade Master, a terminally ill boy of Etria wishes to see the skill of a foreign trained Ronin before he expires. We do not have X2 Ronins yet. A beautiful Etrian woman longs to adorn her marble white throat with a gorgeous old choker. Leaf cape. Do you know the lady Pompadro who lives in town? She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty, but she's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. Her latest desire is an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils, so good luck. We do have a quest limit. I was wondering about that. I have no idea where to get butterfly eyes from, so there's that. I don't want this anymore. The latest recipe devised by Jackson restaurant chef involves the use of cramonite gleaned from firebirds. It's Jackson restaurant again. Since you've learned the fire formula, he needs your help. He wants a cramonite that you can get from firebirds in the labyrinth. Rumor has it only those who wield the fire formula can get their hands on some. Experiment with a few different ways of defeating the bird, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. So apparently you can defeat the bird with fire, huh? Yeah, we'll sleep. Okay, well then. So Peko has more whip stuff. Let's just say, yeah, whips up. And no one else? Alright, that's fine. Back down we go. So defeat firebirds with fire. Fun times ahead. Cause I am pretty sure they're resistant to fire. Yeah, I mean, we do know how to get the stuff, and we can probably also get some decent equipment by defeating those things that way, so yeah. Fossil. Okay, well, we got some fossils, that's nice. Oh no, a sloth. It's gone, good. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I mean, of course we've gotten stronger, so yeah, makes sense, but that was still nice. And we have to go through these damage shards again. I hate it, thanks. Ow, ow. But yeah, then we'll be in the Wyvern's lair. And we gotta find the coin. Well, we probably gotta find the monster, but there's also a chance that we have to find the coin on the floor somehow, and then we have to fight the monster afterwards. After we pick it up. And meanwhile, the Wyvern will notice us, and we have to fight the Wyvern as well, or something like that. And die. We're definitely going to head out here with some magic. Okay, then we'll also have to heal. So we'll just go to the fountain. Drink the water. There we go. Alright. I do not see anything new. So that might mean that yes. We do in fact have to search the ground. Oh, as you walk through the forest, a bird's ear-spitting shriek echoes from the east. You think back to the quest you accepted at the pub. A feature just dropped a coin, you recall, after being attacked by an unusual bird. You may have stumbled upon the very monster that scared them. You resolve to head east to find the missing coin and fulfill the request. I guess we do not have to search for stuff. The game is gonna tell us that's... Oh, well, it has told us. That's kinda nice. So, yeah. As you walk through the jungle, something shiny catches your eye. Is this what you seek? You crouch to take a closer look, when suddenly a ferocious shriek echoes from behind you. Fire Eater. Well, ice. This thing has HP, alright. But it's gone. After defeating the monster, you take a second look at the shiny object near your feet. It seems to be a coin. You reach out and snatch it up. Obtained lucky coin. Alright then. I've got that. So that's a fire bird this time. I guess we do not want air to attack it, because otherwise it's just going to, yeah. Get absolutely destroyed. Or we kill it anyways, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll find more of them, I'm sure. So, since we are here, we have not really mapped out this. Yeah, okay. This area yet. Okay, good. So lots and lots of red tiles here. This chest better be worth it. Oak jacket. This sounds familiar. Yeah, I mean it does like... Oh, right, we had that before. Right. Right. Get it. And it would be so nice if the end of turn TP would actually take when you just quickly defeat mobs. Not gonna lie. That'd be so nice. And that's actually the end over here. Right, it doesn't really matter. There. That should be fine. And fire! We should probably check their max HP because we are dealing a decent chunk of damage now with Shuri there with fire, so you can't just one-shot them, then hey, should do that. Right, this thing has a really weird pattern. Okay, so back to the Wyvern's nest. The chance to find a certain plant mob, and the answer is no, we are not finding it. Okay. Well, there's gonna be one more chance. Oh, I'm getting... okay. Please don't do that. Okay, we're not quite there, unfortunately. Same with Airhawk's basic attack, basically. Missing a little bit. But a little bit is enough, unfortunately. Okay, that's a yield. One cure 2 coming up. There we go. Okay then. We got pretty far there without a single encounter. All right. Right, we gotta go. Oh, there's a firebird. All right, so we gotta take care of these things. Hit this thing one. There we go. Fire at the end. Oh my god. This is gonna be so awful. Two, really? Come on. There. Ah. Carmonite. There we go. You obtained the requested Carmonite. Now we probably want more than just one. It is kind of nice that the game taught us how to actually get it. But, ooh, and yeah. I guess we can, like if you see one more bird, we are gonna try that again. I say try, we are gonna do it again. And we'll sell that of course, and then we'll see if we have to, like if we get anything out of it. But looking at how, seeing how you have to get that, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. We will get something. Okay, so. Here we go. This is the only thing I can think of now. So this is the path of this thing. Then that's the room. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Wait. There cannot be a door there. Wait, what do we do? Oh no, it's a hidden path. Okay. We have to kill these guys ASAP, but that should not be a problem. Get him. Just don't miss. Alright. Oh, no, there is something here. Okay, so then we have a door here. One we can go through, then we have a whole lot of nothing over here. And we have another door over here. Alright. Both seem weird and small. Hello. But that looks like something we can kill, so let's do that. Yep, alright. Booster. Booster as well. You boost as well, alright. Go ahead and put some thing in that guy's throat. That's gonna help, I'm sure of it. You just put out a staff. Booster, and we are... I mean, we're boosted, so yes, we use Thunder. And that's that. Take. But unfortunately, we have reached the limit. No! Oh well, it is what it is. So, what do we have over here then? Another room with more doors. Well, I guess not. The room has 2 doors, sure. But yeah, 1 new door. Okay, this is probably, yeah, no, this ends here. Right, so these things need to die ASAP. Fire with 144, I think is enough. I think Shuriken one-shot the flowers now. Hoppy got a level, let's check. Yep, he as well. Oh god, and there's your 2 TP per turn. That's good. It's gonna be a lot of sustain now. Thanks, Hoppy. Appreciate it. So, let's see. Should work. Of course, this time it did not work. The one time. So, lesson learned, do not rely on that. We are still putting 2 people onto the flowers. Period. Easy as that. Okay, looks like we are walking all, like, around everything. Of course, Hoppy gets poisoned. Okay, this time we go first, so maybe we can use that to not spend TP and recover some instead. Yes, we can. Sweet. This basically tells us that there's something in there, we just can't get there yet. Or it circles to the center, which would be really rude. But I can see that as well. Oh, that thing's gone. How much HP is missing? Come on. Ah. It's gonna snake. Oh my god. Okay, so more defense for air. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get defense to 5 as well, right? Already maxed out, almost maxed out whips, so that's nice. And yeah, we are working on our fire up here. Not big branches, okay. I am uncomfortable. This is weird. That is a pretty long room with nothing in it. Okay, we get Rita 2. Alright. That is the wrong tool, and that is also the wrong tool. No. The flowers are way more important. I am now glad that it doesn't snake. Shu's asleep. No, Shuri, you can't sleep. Come on. Wakey, wakey, please. Thank you. Okay, no one got poisoned. Heal? Nah, it's fine. As you walk through the jungle, you sense an imminent threat from deeper in the labyrinth. Something lurks here, unlike anything encountered to date. It may be dangerous to proceed. You seriously consider returning to town and making further preparations before continuing? Yeah. The game is forcing us. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I know what it is the game wants me to do, but... come on, man. Before we bail and go ahead and get some materials to sell. The game didn't tell us we had enough. We had enough. Words. Fossils. So I imagine we need more. Okay, this is take though. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, leaf cape. You hate PS? I mean, it's a console. What did you expect? So, that's that one. Lucky coin first. I know, right? Welcome back, kids. The coin is pretty important to them, so I know they'll be relieved to hear you found it. I'll make sure they get it back. Welcome back, kids. Found the trick to do it, did you? Aha, so you had to fight firebirds with fire. The stone is supposedly his restaurant's secret ingredient in his recipes. I know he'll be pleased to see you got one, thanks for your hard work. Alright. I thought you made it safely past Wyvern's nest to the 9th floor. That's when we had to report back to you? Oh my god. In which case, there's something I must tell you. The bottom floor of the primitive jungle is host to a frightful monster. We know that many bands of adventurers have already fallen to it on the 10th floor. As a result, the Radha is launching an official mission to defeat the fiend. If you believe you can accept such a difficult task, we encourage you to attempt it. Alright. Cernunnos, the king of the jungle, is blocking further exploration of the labyrinth. Eliminate the thing before we lose more good men. You accept then? Very good. The chieftain will give you the details. Well met, members of chat. We are pleased to see you have undertaken the task of defeating Cernunnos. We have borrowed an ancient god's name for the monster ruling over the 10th floor. It's been many years since the first adventurers stepped into the labyrinth's 10th floor. That is when the monster Cernunnos began to trouble our expeditions. Since then, only 2 explorers have succeeded in reaching the 3rd stratum. We know them, right? Our great hope is that you will defeat Cernunnos and reopen the path below. I wish you luck, adventurers. I can only add my wishes of luck to the chieftains. I pray for your safe return. Okay, so we'll sleep until the morning, just so that Shuri gets his TP back. That was 1 hour of sleep. Apparently enough. I mean, speaking from experience. So, of course, stuff has respawned here. Well, it doesn't really matter. We do have the fountain down there, so... We got some nice fossils last time, so nice. Nice. Okay, so we do not need any more magic for this stuff. That's good to know. Well, that's a crit. And down he goes. You know what? I should probably heal Pekko just in case. So, time to go through the pain trail again. We should be seeing those birds again pretty soon. Well, that's not really a bird. As far as I can tell anyways. Okay. They go first, aka we'll see poison, don't we? Nope, okay, good. And that's that. I am glad that Pekko and me can just one-shot the... Oh, I take back what I said. One-shot those bees. It looks like I need some help from Hoppy still. Okay. Oh well. You know what? I really should test Thunder against a bigger group of enemies. Maybe it does have an AoE around it. Maybe I'm hopium here. Cause then things would look a bit different. Okay, let's see. Nope. It is strictly single target. It seems like the only AoE skill that Shuri really could get is the all poison. Right, that tries to inflict the entire, like all enemies with poison. Which, you know, if it succeeds, great, but kinda not so great against bosses. Did I just do? Oh my god. I used Vault against the thing. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's dead anyways, but... Oops. Okay, there is a Firebird. Defend, defend. Pekko can hit it once. Okay, so... And then Hoppy crits, come on! I did not see this. And we have to head back down. Interesting. Once again, the controller is not recognized. No. No, that is shortly before we got it. I just did continue out of reflex, so... Having to unplug, like plug and unplug the controller is bad, because the controller does use USB-C, which means... fucking flimsy port. I don't want to break it immediately, but having to do that... Yeah. So, lesson learned. I'm definitely going to make a quick save before the Wyvern's lair again. Okay, got some fossils. Got a decent chunk of fossils, honestly. go. Bom, bom. Come on. All right. So, back through the hurt zones. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You, and you, that's what we learned. Oh, this time that did not work. Interesting. Okay. Weird, but hey. I guess Air is kind of slacking on it with his damage right now. Okay, so do that. That thing is definitely dead. And then Volt over here. It's another kill. Casual 135. That was more than 135. That was well, like one. Whatever. $85. Yeah, it was for 85, wasn't it? It's a lot more. Okay. And this stuff here. Better safe than sorry. So that should be it. All right. Here we are again. Definitely going to replenish our resources here. Duh. Okay. Don't forget the save, don't forget the save, don't forget the save. There we go. All right. I was a bit too greedy there. I used thunder, that was stupid. It looked up the moment. Oh my god. That's better. That is the wrong way. And that's the correct way. That's fine. You hit this, you hit this, you hit this, and fire! That did not quite go the way I thought it would. F. Yeah, just hit it. It's fine. Why do the birds always hit Pecco? I feel. Alright, Ark. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. So, let's see if we can get the fire thingy. Alright, so defense. Pecco hitting is definitely a kill, so we don't want that. Okay, one more round of attacks. One more and use fire. No, defense, just fire now. One. There you go. Alright. So now we just have to not die and then sell it and see what we get. So, yeah, nice. Easy, right? Easy. Nothing can go wrong at all. Nice crit. I guess except for the don't die part. Speaking of not dying, let's drop a save. Okay, we go first. That's convenient. Hit all the things. And we get some DP back there. No, we are not doing that. We are doing this, you are hitting that one. Alright. Just making sure. Alright, who has skill points? Only Shuri? Only Shuri, alright. Well, more fire does. Bum, bum, bum. And then, last but not least, the Volt, not Thunder. Well, yeah, quite asleep. I guess that's canon. Okay. So. This one is going to die. Fire. Okay, good. I just saw something. Might have to fix it. Yeah, mine fossil. Forgot the mining symbol there. Can't have that. Ah. So, this is another save here, for sure. I'm not sure if this encounter is good or bad, because this is gonna give us an additional turn basically on the FOEs. It was good. All right. This right here was take question mark. We can't take anymore, right? Yeah. So. Shuri needs to kinda chill with TP, honestly. But at the same time, we can't really chill here, because the encounters are dangerous. Even if we can defeat them with these, quote-unquote, they are dangerous. So yeah, we'll see. If there's no flowers around, we can slack a little bit, but yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it, but this is once again a life and death encounter. If we don't do this, it will just die. Straight up. So, Angard is maxed out. Nice. Then, Hoppy, you have your GP regen, so that is fine. There's the whole deal with healing touch for 3 GP out of combat, which does require us to go ahead and max out healer, which is not a bad idea in the first place. We could go for more patch up. which is kind of supplementary to Healing Touch, I guess. Yeah, let's go for more healer here. Improve the heals. And then Healing Touch. Okay, this encounter works, it's fine. Can just not use magic there. This one is a different story. Alright, alright. That missed there. Not great. Fuck, Shu is asleep, yeah. Okay, we gotta try to get the poison stuff down. Okay, it's one. Miss, huh? Okay, I'll get another level. We'll see if Pekko also gets another one before we get there. The 10th floor. As you tread through the second stratum, a voice reaches your ears. Wondering who it could be, you investigate and spy two female adventurers further in. The warrior woman Ren and the flame-haired Klatschka. What are they doing here? Piqued by curiosity, you consider heading in the direction to speak to them. This is optional. As you continue deeper into the room, you see a familiar pair. Ah, so it was you. I wasn't expecting you to make it down this far. This is the deepest part of the second stratum, a rather dangerous place. The Jungle King, a monster responsible for many deaths on the 10th floor, dwells here. The Radha must be sending sacrificial lambs to try to unblock further exploration. Ren falls silent for a moment, looking at you with curiosity. Interesting that they picked Chad. I hope they chose wisely. Shaking her head, Ren takes a bottle of medicine from her pack and hands it to you. Take this. It's a medicine processed from plants deep in the forest. You'll need it. After you accept the gift, Ren shifts her gaze to deeper within the forest. Cernunnos, king of the jungle. Its lairs nearby. Proceed with caution. If the forest proves too much for you, come back here whenever you're injured. You thank the two adventurers and return to your hunt for the Jungle King. Amrita, huh? Does that mean we can still... we get healed here? After the Tekiton greeting, Ren sprinkled some shining droplets on you. The party's HP and TP are fully recovered. This was made from the spring water you know so well. Drink before you challenge the beast. As soon as the water slides down your throat, you feel the stamina replenished. You express your thanks to the two adventurers and resume your journey through the jungle. And we take one step and this happens. Okay. We'll be turning around right after this one again and healing again. Okay, so fire. That's 2. That's not all that much. And that's 5. Which was not enough, probably. Yep, we are the one shot. Well, looks like Pekko is definitely going to get some more, one more level, which is nice. I'm gonna take that. The rest is unfortunately not quite as good on experience. Well, I say unfortunately. It means we have a lot of, like, we are probably over-leveled, question mark, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, everyone's 32. As you walk through the jungle, you sense a powerful presence from deeper inside. Such an aura could only come from the king of the jungle, Cernunnos. Your pulse quickens as you gaze upon the door, mentally checking your preparedness. So, 1 point more defense. Pekko has a level. Pekko has whips maxed out, and climax is now available. Okay, but before we go in there, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I am mentally preparing. Right. Let's place the door, right, and then in we go. As you continue through the twining foliage, you reach a small natural clearing. In its center stands a grotesque monster, unlike any you have yet seen. Its gaze falls upon you, and you feel an overwhelming aura as it lopes forward. It can be none other than Cernunnos, king of the jungle. Stand and slay the demon. Okay. Well, first things first, we provoke. Then Ados immediately boosts, right, and attacks. Boost, and we'll try to get poison to inflict poison. That'd be nice. Hoppy defense. We don't know the weakness just yet, so I don't want to boost with Shuri. Let's do Volt. We'll see how much damage it does. Okay, this says adds. Oh, but the boss is poisoned. 120 is pretty good. We could we could try to just go for the boss. Don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, lightning worked pretty well, Volt, so we are gonna do a boosted thunder on the boss. Nice. Okay, that works. Holy, yep. Unfortunately, there was defense up, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. Parry. Hit these guys, defend. No, we don't need to, just thunder. So we got cuffs on him, which is nice. Poisonous doing some work here. I don't think our provoke is working right now though. However, that might not even matter because this guy's dead. Wow. Just absolutely clapped the guy. What the fuck? GG easy, yeah, I know, right? Thank you. You've discovered a new monster, yeah? And we also the Corolla. Sharp Horn. But yeah, absolutely dominated. I imagine he was weak to lightning, to Volt though. Like there's no way in hell that was not the case, right? Like, come on. Asia Rainforest. Well then. So first order of business is definitely reaching our checkpoint, period. I bet with you that the room is gonna look like this. Of course it does. Well then, that means we do have this thing. And before we do anything down here, we know what to do. We gotta report to the guild, otherwise we might do all of this for now, right? So yeah. It appears you have eliminated Cernunnos, that monster in the jungle. Good show. We are all very grateful. That monster has been a constant thorn in the Radha's side. It seems only yesterday that you arrived in Etria, but you've become quite strong. Thanks to you, you can finally investigate further and again glimpse the third stratum. To show our gratitude for your excellent work, we have a small reward for you. Okay. As a result of your hard work, the third stratum is again open to us. We plan to immediately begin research on the floors we couldn't previously access. So, we know very little of the area. We'll have to draw up maps first. We placed a number of soldiers on the task, but to tell the truth, we are a bit unsure of their reliability. What do you say? Since you were able to defeat the Jungle King, would you be willing to assist them? Of course we will. Map. It's an unknown region, so we'd like to create precise maps for B11 and B12. Fair enough. Yeah, I see you've undertaken the mission. Allow me to explain the details to you. Even we in the Radha don't know much about the 11th and 12th floors of the labyrinth. In the past, supposedly there were those who ventured often into that stratum, but there are no surviving records of who they were or what they found there. So we've tasked a number of soldiers with mapping the unknown floors, but it appears the burden of investigating a new area is too heavy for them alone. Please support them in their attempts to complete the maps of those 2 floors. I guess we didn't report in for a while, huh? There's still a question mark here, so it's kinda... And something there as well. Before we sell everything, remember the fallen. An adventurer needs the articles of his less fortunate comrades to hold a proper burial ceremony. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. Anyone who goes in has to realize that. For some, death at the hands of the labyrinth's monsters is the only fitting end. Our client this time says his comrades rest on the 11th floor. How? He doesn't know exactly where. Find the resting places for him, but be careful not to join their ranks. Though the recommended number for venturing forth is 5, the guild will reward a solo defeat of B6F's monster. I mean, I kinda want to do that. That does not sound too terrible, honestly. A fruit gatherer's livelihood is threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit in B10 in the forest, okay? The client wants you to gather the pests on the 10th floor and exterminate them all at once. He said the best way to draw the insects to you is to use an amber lamp. Apparently, its sweet smell attracts the bugs. Good luck, and don't bring that amber lamp in here. I don't want any bugs in my pub. Too bad we have some with us. So yeah, I have no idea about this one. Gorgeous old choker. Okay, so get this one. The merchant Ian wants you to bring back samples of everything you can mine on the 10th floor. You've been there before, right? If you've been careful about your map, it should be easy. Good luck, kiddos. I'm out to find the legendary Bandit King Idris treasure. More specifically, I want you to find it. Do you know about the Bandit King anywhere? I heard about him when I was a little girl. They say he was incredibly strong and his gang destroyed entire towns. This old man says he was in Edward's gang and has a treasure map from Edward himself. According to him, the treasure is past the crystal door on the labyrinth's 5th floor. Right. We need the... okay. Sounds suspicious to me, but work is work. Good luck down there, kiddos. Why is only one fossil marked as important? And scrap iron. That is oh, it's for the mining stuff. Right. Let's not sell those just in case. Viking chain boot fire ring. So, this is a pretty sick sword. Okay, we need more feathers, really? Okay. So, this is an upgrade over the hide boots here, so that's pretty sick. Fire resist up, right. I should get this one because we don't have one right now. Resource-wise, we are doing fine. So there's no need to sleep here and to waste money. So yeah, before we head to the new area properly, we are definitely doing some of these quests, right? Now, yeah, we go back here, but this is just so we can go ahead and take the shortcut to the 10th floor, right? So yeah, there we go. I just realized something. Maybe we should sleep so we can actually go ahead and mine more stuff. All right. So then, we have some stuff to kill and to mine. Preemptive, that's pretty sick. All right. Well, that guy's down. Another thing I want to try is to fight one of those difficult enemies. Because, I mean, right? It's like the one thing we haven't fought yet. Okay, good. Wow. So many people sleeping. We can't have that. No. And then they miss the ones that are... Okay, sure. Hello there. Fortunately, or unfortunately for them, we can do that to them and they die. And Pekko is just like crit. So that's pretty good. Good. So, we are in this room. This looks fine. Let's drop a save. I want to try something now. Items, inventory. We can already discard this one. How are we supposed to use it? It's gotta be... We gotta go to a proper... like to a certain location, right? Oh yeah, we never opened this... A fruit gathers, life is not threatened, feeding the fruit. I have no idea how to do that. Okay, let's try this one. Try ice. Okay, there's a big hit incoming. We know that. So everyone just try to defend. Okay. That works. Let's try Volt. Nice. Okay. Cure 2 on Pekko. Let's go for Cure 2 on Pekko, yeah. Everyone defends. Just do a thunder, thank you. Well, it's gone. Great task. Okay, okay. That went pretty well. I honestly expected people to die there, so that did not happen. So that's pretty good. Sure, might as well. Right. There is another thing, but I think it might be the same mob. But we'll see. This should count for the vermin extermination, honestly. Okay, just do that, just do that. There we go. And one more fire. Alright, then. Before we go in there, let's go ahead and split our skill points because, yep. So, fire up. Inferno on flame, and now we'll work a bit on ice for Shuri. Didn't Hoppy? I guess Hoppy did not get level up. I thought Hoppy had level up. Okay, so this one. It is the same. Provoke. Booster! That hits. It can be poisoned, but it's unlikely. Defend, and you just... Oh, you just fought. It's fine. Okay, everyone defends. Some misses there. I love to see that. Yeah, it's fine. Definitely defend here. And go all out. That's gonna be fine. You just put a staff. Volt. And down it goes as well. So yeah, this is literally just a room with... It's a scare room. Alright. Just a room to make you go, oh shit, and yeah, run away. Now what? So we gotta go back and mine some more. This is shop, yeah, right. Yeah, TP region on Hoppy is definitely good. Seeing how Shuri's TP is now dropping a lot faster, basically. That means heal is no longer... Nope. For now, not gonna be the bottleneck. Or at least TP for heal is not the bottleneck, let's put it this way. We do need more feathers, so that's good. So yeah, we came through... Well, I did say we need more feathers, so here we go. Okay, Arc just must need heal now. No way around that. One feather, alright. So, take mid leaf, no. Going around there's... Whatever, it's fine. Maybe we'll figure out where the thing is that we... The places we need to go with those attraction items. That'd be nice. Okay, nice. Don't sleep him. Okay. You stop before the door, sensing movement beyond it. You think back on the quest you accepted at the pub. The one regarding extermination of the pests on the 10th floor. Well, here we go. It may be that those very insects wait beyond the store. If you have the strength enough to exterminate a swarm of them, open the door and go forth. Alright. Here goes nothing. You sense movement nearby. It could be that the insects are close. You break apart the amber lump before applying it to the surrounding foliage. Suddenly, countless butterflies appear, as if drawn by the sweet smell filling the air. A pack of extremely poisonous toxin flies ambush you. Well, they are indeed extremely poisonous. Well, Toxin Fly. You drove away the toxin flies that attacked you, but more have been drawn by the amber. Before you can recover from the attack, another pack of toxin fly swarms around you. I wanted to ask, when is it gonna be more than just 2? Here we go. That's one of the ask and you shall receive moments, huh? Toxin fly swarm seems to be thinning. The last of them, or so you hope, attack you. But we go first, so that's pretty good. You finally get a chance to catch your breath and look around you. There seem to be no more of the toxin flies remaining. You have successfully completed the client's request. All that remains is to report back to the Golden Deer. Oh, but we have not mined everything there is to mine on this floor yet. There we go, everything. We continue mining though. Scrap iron. Scrap iron. Ooh, our inventory is full? What the fuck? Alright, well, that's 2 things done over here. Shuri, please get us out. Thank you. So... Welcome back, kids. You burn out all those insects. I hate the very thought of bugs. It's a relief that you exterminated the pests. I'm sure it was much easier for you than it would have been for me. If I ever have insect problems at home, I know who to call. Scrap iron, a fossil, and a thin shell. This is everything you can mine on the 10th floor? Alright then, I'll make sure to deliver it to the client. Thanks for your artwork. So yeah, Feet of Strength, I kinda want to do that, so... This one is an ordeal that comes directly from the head of the Explorers Guild. It's very dangerous, but if you can do it, it'll be a real feather in your cap. The monster the guild master calls a cutter lives on the 6th floor of the forest. It's a ferocious bear that got its name from its sharp claws that rip explorers to shreds. Honestly, I don't know if I'm comfortable asking anyone to challenge the labyrinth alone. Good luck though, I'll be praying for your safe return. A cutter solo, huh? I mean... We can try. And by can, I mean we will. Plumed Hat. Tusk Charm. Two defense and 7 TP. Tusk Charm is Vitality. Okay. Oh, haven't seen you guys in a while. Here with chat, right? You're pretty brave accepting a challenge like this. If you're not confident though, don't throw your life away. The solo run takes real skill. So, formation. We are gonna, of course, save this one. And I wanna say we either do this with just me or just air. Air does more damage, so as such would probably be like the thing. That's also why I bought items. Seems you are very strong-willed. Come back alive, gotcha. Okay. Rumor has it you're going alone to the forest, huh? Why all adventurers gotta do such stupid things? I tell you what, you make it back alive and I'll buy you the first round to toast your success. If we don't hurry, we're not gonna leave any drinks for you. You gotta... Okay. So, I assume any cutter will do. I hope. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay. Oh, so Medica 2, that's what we have that for. And victory! You suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The quest to defeat the cutter in single combat. You realize, startled, that you have just accomplished it. All that's left is to leave the labyrinth alive and report back to the pub. Well. Well. 4,000 by the way. You really beat the cutter all by yourself? Nice one. Win or lose though, I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I know you need to hone your skills, but try not to do anything too rash. You beat the Jungle King. Nice done. Nicely done. To make you a real adventure now. I'm glad to hear it for my friends who were killed by that nasty piece of work. But I'm happy to see that my own customers were the ones who beat it. Keep doing me proud. So, as far as resources go, I guess we can... Nah, we should take a nap, right? Mm-hmm. So then, let's see what kind of mobs we have here, huh? And some skill points. So now that On Guard is good, why does it say activation rate? Isn't it 100%? Multiple parries, okay. Right, there's also Aegis. I should get this one. Being able to survive with 1 HP. Yeah. Okay, then. You can make it cost nothing. It's gonna... okay. Reduce penalty. A lot, apparently. Interesting. Okay, I imagine Warcry at max level can actually be really good. But let's go ahead and invest a bit more into just the damage there. So if ecstasy, right. For Pekko, we do... like it gets noticeable that we don't have that much TP, so we should probably work on that. Then... interesting. Stun enemies with your healer, huh? Interesting. Okay, but we are definitely putting more points into healer first. Here we go, new mobs. Both look not great, because of different reasons though. Let's hope we can just take them out like that. Volt. Oof. Okay. Ouch. They have a lot of defense, apparently. In your journey through the forest, these forests, tinted blue as the ocean, you encounter a soldier. The worry creasing his brow lifts when he sees you, and he smiles as he greets you. You're the adventurers sent by the Radha on the mission down here, no? We've been looking forward to meeting the skilled warriors who felled the king of the jungle. You've heard then that we were ordered to map the corridors of the 11th and 12th floor. But with these dreadful beasts and those twisted passages, we were at wit's end. I tell you, it's a sure relief that you to have help from the fine members of Chat. The soldier fishes through his pack, producing a parchment. It isn't much, but here's the result of my work so far in mapping this floor. The soldier hands you his hand-drawn map. I trust you will have no problem fitting in the rest. Barely affording you a glance as he leaves, the soldier walks briskly back home. Taking the soldier's partially completed map in hand, you continue your exploration. That is all the soldier has mapped out. Oh my god, that's nothing. Didn't even map out that that was a dead end. Okay, so Vault, yeah, but this one is Frost. Got it, got it. Let's go down here. Descent immediately. The fuck? The Insect Queen's Place. Why does that sound like a boss area already? Okay. Almost got that one, huh? Gum throats. Well, that's it all. Mad worm. Just Volt, right? Oh, it's dead. That will do. Hi. And we got Medica 4. I am glad I decided to go through the door first, because, yeah, there's not a lot here. Okay, these guys again. What can we do differently? Let's try this. That's down. Okay, that works. Nice. Nope. Well, that was a crit. Elastic. Okay. I mean, sure. It's easy enough. And those worms don't get turns, which I assume is good. You can see what seem to be the remnants of clothing hidden on the plants before you. You push through the plants and find a chipped axe beneath the earth. Broken axe. Pom 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 pom. Should try to maybe melee the frog down and try to use magic on the other one. At the end of the walkway of trees stands a soldier who seems to be at his wit's end. Upon hearing you call out, the soldier turns around joyously. Radha Hall got me out here mapping this floor, but I'm at the end of my rope out here. I can't take another step. I'll give you what I've done so far. Maybe you could finish it. The soldier takes out a parchment and thrusts it into your hands. Oh yeah, before I forget. My buddy told me there's a lot of pitfalls in this floor. Watch your step out there, okay? I mean that. Oh, so we can't fall down and that's why there's this way up here, okay. Before you can protest, the soldier turns and walks away quickly. With the terrified soldier's map in hand, you continue through the forest. How did you map that out and only that part? The fuck? Something tells me that this up here has treasures. Okay, so I said melee. Melee this one, and we'll see what magic does to this thing. So. Okay, good. That does work. It does more damage, but it's not enough to kill it. Then again, this is actually pretty decent because the next attack kills it. And this way we do get the TP procs, right? In the depths of the forest you see a lone soldier with a forlorn look. As he sees you, he cries out with relief. You must be the skilled adventurers that the Radha promised would come. The soldier speaks breathlessly as he hands you a parchment. Here, take this. It's the portion of the map I managed to complete. The rest will have to be up to you guys. The soldier continues in a low conspiratorial voice. Be careful though, I've seen something dreadful lurking around the path ahead. You guys beat Cernunnos, so you should be okay, but be careful, just in case. The soldier quickly flees before you can say another word. With the panicked soldier's map in hand, you continue through the forest. This soldier, on the other hand, did some work, alright? We still gotta check out the dead ends though. Because there might be some quest-related stuff there. Like the remnants of those people that, well, died here. Nice, good there. Now, what is noticeable is that the random encounters in this area are only, like, it seems like only formations with one enemy. I saw that. This is a bad idea. Alright. Let's try. That was pretty good. Oh my god, it has a fucking AoE attack just like that. What about revolts? No, it's ice. Definitely ice. Yeah, okay. Honestly though, this is not all that bad. Like, yeah, it's tough, but that's basically all it is. A bit more defense. I definitely gotta work on Hoppy's staff though. That's a thing. So that's how you get past it. I should mark the path, right? I do wonder what its complete path looks like though. You see something slender and white protruding from the ground. Okay. You pull it from the earth and see that it's an old wand. Rock coral. Corundum. not conundrum. Okay, for nothing. Interesting, so your path is a lot longer. Oh, I see. It's gonna walk up to the store. Guaranteed. And this exists so that we can, yeah, escape. The floor gives, oh no, away as you realize you've stumbled into a booby trap. Okay, so that's that happened, which means we need to mark it. I think that would be the appropriate, yeah, right? I don't know what this is. Since this is next to it, this might mean, hey, this could either mean teleporter or maybe just you fall through a hole. Okay. Now there's already the... yeah. Let's use magic on this thing. Just roll it again, hopefully. I don't know what it is, but it scares me. Okay, take damage from... eating damage, question mark? Hex frogs, frog and guard ants. Let's go this way. Hi. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no magic has to help out there. No, I will say that their physical damage or the damage in general is not particularly high, which is good. The defense is so freaking high. So we find Medica 3. But yeah, guard ant, right? So yeah, go figure. I placed the stairs in the... what the fuck happened here? Had a stroke or something, huh? But yeah, that up there is completely mapped out, so that's nice. Bum 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 bum. Nice crit. Okay, interesting door here. There can't really be a lot of room behind it. That's why it's interesting. the depths of the forest, you find the oft-encountered Ronin, alone for once. She notices you as well and turns to speak with you. So, you've reached the third stratum. You've come far, but what is it you seek? Ren stares coldly at you, awaiting your answer. You ponder the question. How will you answer? To solve the mysteries? To become the strongest? To kill time? Well, to solve the mysteries. The mysteries of Yggdrasil, the reason for the labyrinth's existence. You are certainly not the only explorer seeking to unravel these enigmas. A faint smile creases the harsh warrior woman's face before she continues. Hear me then. Etria was once a small frontier town in the days before the labyrinth was discovered. But ever since then, it has become a boom town with the influx of adventurers. What do you think will happen to Etria once the mysteries of the labyrinth are solved? Ren's cold stare remains locked into your eyes, as though she is testing you. You'll do what you must, I suppose, if you are to continue down this road. Ren pauses, producing a weathered scroll from belongings. Then consider where such a road must eventually lead. If, after doing so, you decide to continue, this secret scroll of the Ronin will be of use. Oh, can we hire them now? Ren hands you the scroll, turns to leave, and pauses before she disappears into the foliage. The road you walk and mine, they will meet again. Until then, take care. With that, she's gone. You give her words thought as you return to your investigation. Obtained old scroll. Alright. I see you. Right there. Wait, no, that's wrong. It's supposed to be here. I will say the normal mobs so far here are pretty tame. I might eat my words in a moment, but still. Granted, that might be because we are able to kill them before they can become a problem, period. But still. Okay, there it is. Looks like that is another turtle. Just based on the pause it takes before walking. So that's how this is gonna be. Huh. Alright. Maybe you have to go to the next floor to continue. Alright, so these guys. Let's make sure that we kill one set. Speed has decreased. Oh, great. No, fuck. Whatever, it's down still. So then. Yep. Nice, so levels, okay. So, we have a door over here. Game, I just wanted to reach to just go ahead and start mapping that, and then you do this. Come on, really? You don't have to do that. Booster might be a bit overkill, but no. We'll see how it goes. Pretty good, actually. That was mean. Oh shit. Okay. Provoke. Of course I just used yours. Boost. Yeah, just try to poison it. You defend. Boost, so this thing is gonna be weak to ice. Nice. Okay, so it seems like the HP is fine, nothing to be too worried about there. The damage is, yeah. But it's dead. Okay, nice. That is not great experience for that. Blood Ends. So then. Cure 2 on air. There we go. Really? That's all there is here? Just a fly? Oh my god. Wow. So yeah, that wasn't 100% intended that you just go through the door into a bomb. Okay, so basically that means from now on you gotta save. Make a save every time you go through a door, huh? I see how it is. There's a chance this is a trap, so I should probably already mark this, because this is how it's gonna be, right? And there's something beyond here. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, this is literally just so you can avoid. How nice! Unexpected to you, so you can avoid the turtle. Alright. Okay, so we have a door here. Do we go through this door, or do we... No, I want to say this looks like it might be a dead end pretty soon, so yeah. There's a small mound here. Looking closer you find rotting shields and broken swords. You went down reaching toward the broken sword. You have obtained the articles left behind by the 3 deceased adventurers. Oh no, they go first. Nah. Okay, so we definitely... They go first anyways, right? Because we are slow now, so it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Like that. Yeah, bam, that, bam, that, fine. Yeah, we can't mine anymore, which is unfortunate. We don't need to heal, that is good. That is not what I want to do. That's better. Mine, question mark. Okay, so what do we have over here then? Yet another door. Okay. Another single thing. I imagine this is the path where the turtle, where a turtle is on then. That's been the case so far anyways. These encounter groups have been present when one of those forces is present. Fuck, the floor gives away. Can we still... Ooh, we can. Okay, that is nice, that we can still interact with the map this way. And we are pretty far away this time. Let's go ahead and place this here then. So these guys are dangerous. Let's just make sure they're dead. Was the wrong spell, but hey. I meant it was the right spell, so that's great. Okay, I think we can distribute some skill points here. So, I did say Aegis, right? Yeah, I did say Aegis, so... Then you go for more axes and swords as well, but yeah, axes. Now, you are working towards getting more TP on Pekko. And Hoppy has mastered Healer, which means next up we can get Healing Touch just because this one is gonna be really great for sustain, so yeah. The question is, what are we gonna do afterwards? There is Salve 2, does require a higher version of Cure 2, which I guess is not terrible. Well, I guess we don't need a better version of... Oh wait, this is 16. Okay, hold on. So this makes us out at 10. Yeah, we are probably gonna go ahead and get Salve up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I say okay, and then I forgot about Shuri, didn't I? I'm so sorry. So, we are using Ice here, so of course, Ice level up. This just connects like this. Okay, well. Nice. I'm getting the... Like, I'm thinking I might want to actually go ahead and... Interesting. And get another level of... Ouch. Of TP regen on Shuri. That could be nice at this point. But we gotta work on the just basic abilities first. So we will... Shuri will have his... fire, okay. All of his elemental skills will be have the same strength, is what I want to say. And not just very, very basic, so yeah. Okay, so back up we are. We know where that hole is, so that's good. It does seem like the map of the lower floor, at least the trapped one, is done. Which seems weird, but hey, I am not gonna say no if that's the case. That was not particularly long. Yeah. Immediately noticeable that ice is stronger. Immediately. Wanna go ahead and go to the other place. Actually, do I? Hold on. Brain. This looks like progress. If any. Well, no, you know what? There. Okay, this is progress. So we don't want to be here just yet. There's no way this is not progress. Well, I shouldn't say that, but still. Nice, okay, good. Oh, wow. I was right. This is a freaking roundabout for one of those foes. Yeah, this formation, like it seems like the starting skills at certain formations use is always the same, and speed down for this one. Oh damn. We did not get kills at all. You've traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. That is not true. Radha Hall will be quite pleased to see your handiwork. If you are done mapping B12 as well, then return to the Radha and show them the result. If not, then continue to the next floor and complete the second half of your task. Okay, so we can see everything here. This is just that. So you can maybe escape. I'm gonna hold back. I was like, do we want to use our boosts here? But yeah. Nice. Right, we get the kills when we get the double hit there. And we get some Rita too. Oops. Yep. Lots of elastic will definitely... Oh. Okay, this is yet another... Well, it could be the blue sheen plus the purple, but I don't know about that. For the time being, let's just call it deep purple, shall we? Okay, we have to go around here. Now that both me and Air have decent amount of HP, the patch up is definitely really nice, like doing a good job there. The floor gives away, of course it does. This can only mean that these things are also traps that we need to be worried of. So that's marked, and with that thing confirmed, we'll have to consult this map as well here and there. Or I can just preemptively put the marker. I will preemptively put the markers on the map. How about that? Nice. Yeah, the miss is not nice. Well, that's nice though. So let's see. We want to be here. Like that? Question mark? Yeah. So that should help. And if that's not correct, we'll just remove them. So, yeah, that's fine. Well, patch up being nice and all. We do need a heal still. You know what? You do one. And also Shuri is kinda running out of TP. So that is something to keep in mind. I should just stop. Yeah, we need to stop using magic for a little bit. The mobs here are not particularly dangerous, so apart, of course, from the actual foes. But I mean, they're foes, right? Okay, I say that, but these guys have to go. Okay, yet another one. That is not well at all. So, let's see, huh? Stood still. I mean, it's, yeah, right, it's this guy again, so that's not really that big of a deal. Booster! Defense. Boost here as well with you. Would be funny if you one turn this. Apparently they can't call for help. Death Ants. Oh. Okay, now we are taking out this one first because it's almost dead, right? So I got eyes on this one. Oh wait, that's the normal mob. Yeah, that's just a normal mob. Okay. I thought they called another foe. What? This is a different part of it. I should have known. So, with this looking like this, I am extremely confident this is what this looks like. This is exactly what this looks like. So I saw the doors there. So we don't really need to go ahead and check that out again. After flailing through the pit on the floor above, you sense something ferocious about you. The prints in the mud and bite marks on the trees indicate that this floor is an ant's nest. Exercise great caution as you venture forth. It's likely that many ants will appear to stymie your passage through this floor. So this one is moving, but I still want to see, you know, they're cycling around. It is still, quote-unquote, just a blood ant. I should have healed though, so that's that. Of course, TP is kind of a problem. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, it's gonna be more and more and more and more. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. We are already going last. You can, I mean, you know what? No, keep doing that. That's fine. Just, that's fine. Servant. I see. The other one has aggroed and is now coming for us. That makes sense. Which could be fine. But there's actually gonna be okay, a lot of them are coming. Cast is not happened yet. Do we have 50 TP recovery items? Yes, on Shuri. We need those skills now. That magic. Well, fully bound. That's the first time that happens. So we can actually see what ecstasy does. Oh, I just died. Fuck. I'm sorry. And honey. Servant and honey. The other foes have disappeared. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay, so yeah, there's basically an infinite amount of ants, and when you kill the servant, the ants will just disappear. Period. So, all right, that's pretty neat. $11. Oh, no. Why do I feel like I wanted to go to the other side? Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Ow. Nope. Another one. Alright. Nope, that's gonna be Hoppy. Thanks for that. So. Custom. Oh, it was only Shuri? Okay, well, I thought more people had some. Okay. Well, there's ants here now. Okay, we gotta find the servant once again. This is gonna be a bit more iffy. We definitely want to keep our boost for sad servants. Yeah, that's the... Okay, we'll have a lot of shit in the moment here. That's not great. Maybe we need to boost now. Okay, so well, this is the death end, so we do want to take this one out so that we don't have to deal with the slow. Okay, good. Wrong one. Booster, there's the next one coming. This is not looking great. If they spawn in infinitely and we are in a bad position here, uh-oh. But we'll see. So yeah, death end. Fuck. Okay, so this thing is going to die from our normal attacks. That is not a problem. You most definitely need to throw a cure too. Okay, and then this one. Echo, no! Okay, then I don't see any new ones, so that's good. Boost revive? No. No. Nice. Okay, now a new one is coming. Gotta defend here. And you gotta defend as well, otherwise there's a risk of you dying. Okay, boost. And then Saf. There we go. Ice. Fuck. No, don't defend. Pecco, this one. Another revive. Okay, the other one is okay, also spawned. Defend has got to be a chance. Wait, are these both? No. Okay, so the blood ants can also slow you. Great. No. I mean, if we ever get out of this, the experience is gonna be insane, but it's not looking good. Come on, stop that. Okay, so this thing. There's a new one coming. So this basically confirms that they are here indefinitely. Okay, this was not great. To say the least. I'll be fine. I know, right? Yeah. With level 40s? Yeah, about that. We are not level 40. Level 34. Okay, this is the servant. Didn't move, so that's how we know. We've already beaten one servant, right? So I know what's gonna happen here. Though I will say it was pretty clutch. And gone. And with that, those ants are gone as well. Okay. Honestly, I should mark all of this as a danger zone. Of course, they go first. Okay, so I'll drop one. No, I'm not gonna drop anything here. We need that TP region. And these guys do not, again, have a lot of damage, so it's fine. I don't trust this. Huh. Maybe I do, question mark? Okay, two of them. It's gonna take forever if you just auto them, so let's help out a little bit. Huh. No, this is I'm pretty sure a one-way trip. So, we have a lot more stuff to explore here, so we're not heading back just yet, but we know where it is, so that's nice. Apparently there's death ends mixed in here, great. And of course it goes first. Be gone. Well, with Hoppy getting a level, it's time to have a look. What are you doing here? Right, Aegis. Then working on maxing out weapons for you. Hoppy medic is done. Did say we should work on Seth. Yeah. Well, no. One healing touch first. And then Seth. So with the healing touch. Wait, what? Recover 50% of max HP. That was not 50% of max HP that we just healed. What the fuck? It wasn't even 50% of Hoppy's max HP, so what? Huh? So it heals everyone to 50%. That... Okay. So the description is incorrect. Now it makes a lot of sense that... Yeah, okay, well... we can't really linger too much here. Cause there's another ant nest. Okay, so... For fuck's sake, no. So we know there's something here. I kinda doubt that the thingy is behind this, but... Yeah, it's not. Amrita 2, awesome. Awesome, yeah. Then I noticed something else. A large hole at your feet. Seems to have been a nest of some kind, but nothing is emerging from it now. You carefully tiptoe around the hole so as not to disturb whatever sleeps there. There we go. Okay, well, we found the servant once again. So, we need to kill one of that. Okay. Yikes. Those misses are not good. Those double hits from air are pretty good though. And, well, done. Nice. Well, that was actually pretty unproblematic. Yeah, okay, so we have a little bit more here. Fine. Hey, it's gonna be fine. Get that TP up. Well, not enough. Okay, and then, unfortunately, pretty much at the start I left something out. Oh well. As long as, you know, nothing respawns, but it shouldn't. Like, foes don't respawn that fast. Yeah, it's fine. Do you know? Well, it's on the map, so is that. I am not surprised. I don't know what's there, by the way. I'm just seeing something on the map is not done, and as such, we have to go there. It is the law. Okay. Oh, that thing is pretty dangerous, yeah. Yikes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Annoying and deadly. Especially because the thing is so fast, I don't really have enough time to kill it before it gets a turn. Otherwise I would say, yeah, no, you just have to make it the priority, but I mean you have to, but still. Really? Okay. Unexpected, honestly. Especially considering I've been wandering around for some time, trying to figure out where to go. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did get the old scroll, which I assume is... is the thing that just unlocks the Ronin. We just haven't been to the guilds yet. So yeah. Oh, it's just a blood end. Okay, well. Booster. 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 Okay, and then we just do ice. And that was pretty good. Alright, just cure air, cure 2 rather. Maybe. But it's like, it's something I need to unlock that, like something like that, I'm pretty sure. Of course, yeah, we are throwing out more elastics because, oh my god, we have so many of them. Ravened, okay, that was not worth it. There's a door there. Okay, nothing here, just this. Huh. Maybe to hide from the ant? I should check what the helm is, by the way, because we did get something, so... We got something, like gum something. Gum helm, here we go. TP, oh, okay. But it's not particularly great. I guess I know what all the elastics are gonna allow us to craft soon, so that's that. Oh my god! So, time to just bail. Yep. Oof that curse. That's a pretty good summary there. Damn. Oof, that encounter rate though. Okay, definitely get the death end first and then head out a little bit with TP. Now that I think about it, I should just warp. It's funny the game told us, hey, yeah, you've made a good map of this. Well, it did when we did not really have a good map of this. We did not get the info yet that we completed the map for the lower area though, so that's a bit concerning. However, again, we are tapped on resources, so there's that. And our inventory is full, so yeah. There's probably a hidden something somewhere. You handed over the 3 comrades' articles. Welcome back. I'll make sure to give these to our client. Thank you very much. I understand why adventurers are drawn to the labyrinth's mysteries, but looking at the things they leave behind, I feel awful giving a request like this. Your work does save the lives of many people. So all I can do is pray you'll return safely every time you go down there. Promise me you won't do anything stupid, okay, kids? Love cast in silver. An artisan of Etria needs 1 lump of corundum. We should have that. Or to craft a ring worthy of proposing to his love. Our client today is planning on making a ring of corundum. Being proposed to with a handmade ring. It's every girl's dream. But before he can go through with it, he needs your help in finding the ore. I know, right? I hear you can mine it somewhere in the 3rd stratum. Make that girl happy, kids. And official business. 2 adventurers from Radha Hall deal with the abnormal plants blocking the corridors through the B10? Okay. If the Radha sent a notice to all adventurers, something odd must have happened. I don't know the details, but they seem to be having trouble with some abnormal plants. But other soldiers on the 10th floor know more, so ask him about it. Keep your guard up, kids. Yep, there we go, and then we can just go ahead and report this. Welcome back, kids. Yep, this is corundum, alright. I'd see that the client gets it. I wonder what kind of ring he's got in mind. I hope we get a peek before the proposal. So then, let's see what we get, shall we? Shamshir, Tabar, Gem Stuff, Self-Bow, Gum Whip, Stud Vest, Fancy Coat, Gum Helm, Flute, Okay, this is not worth it. We lose defense for one attack. I'm sorry, but no. This has tech on it, so that's rather nice. Yep, gem stuff is definitely worth it. That's pretty good as well. Oh yeah. Well then. Armor. So yeah, stud vest is an upgrade. Batwing, okay. Ooh, but flute is only top. Yeah, no. Right. Well, it's 4 AM. Let's go to sleep here. For 1 hour, and we are full, like, totally ready. Totally ready. I should also put away a bunch of stuff. So, the Manica 4 I'm probably not going to use anytime soon because it's just too good. The Manica 3s, I'll get them when we need them. Let's put it this way. Covers HP, Nectar. I'll put that away for probably boss fights. Restores boost points. I don't know. The stuff that increases defense. No, I might just sell these. I will sell those. Okay. Okay. So, today, surprisingly, we made a ton of progress. We cleared the entirety of the second stratum and made some progress in the third one, which I originally did not really intend to do, but here we are. Alright. But that will have to be it for no longer today. It is well past 1 AM. But for now, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today, and I hope to see you guys again in, if I get up on time, in about 11 hours. We'll see about that. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.